or rather, I was like, yeah, this is the consequences of my actions. I didn't realize that that would happen, but oh boy.
Yeah. I do. You have no idea how hard I was trying not to fucking say anything while you were doing that, and just like laugh at the joke because I'm like, this is funny, but this is I.
Hmm.
I didn't see. Oh, I can ask when Haley gets back to. I didn't see in the notes though. The loot, because I know you said you searched them, but I don't remember if I went through all the loot.
It was very brief. I don't
Okay.
think we really discussed it.
Okay. I'll wait for Haley to get back, and then I'm still giggling at Kramer ass entrance. Can't believe I did that. Oh my god. So I took Argyle to the lake near me this morning to give him a good day since I was going to be fucking on the computer all day. And he caught another fucking squirrel.
Oh no.
And he doesn't like do anything gnarly with it, but he doesn't want to drop it. So he was giving me this look of like, so we're going back to the car, right? So I can take this home.
Like nobody.
I should have I should have gotten a picture when it was in his mouth because the look on his face was so like the most pathetic he could possibly look. He's like, I did it, so don't take it from me, right?
God.
And I have this thing. I think I showed it at one point. I think I've talked about this before. It's called like a break stick. And it's just this big like plastic wedge. I'm gonna put it in general. Um, and the reason I have this is exactly for this because I had to sit there with this thing and just like try and get it into his mouth to like get him to drop the fucking squirrel.
God damn. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it was kind of funny. Thankfully, like one of the people who did see what was going on was this old lady, and she's like, "Would a treat help?" Because she knew it was happening, and she wasn't going like, "Oh God." She was like, "Oh no, I have treats. Would that distract him?" I'm like, "No, he's
He's on the
yeah,
Very
warpath.
focused.
yeah, he's got his thing. He's caught it, and he wants to take it. What he wants to do is he wants to take it home and bury it.
Hmm.
But no,
Literally 1984.
what?
Dogs can't. I don't know, man.
Do you have a late night, Ash?
What's it to you?
I'm not judging you. I'm just asking.
Sounds like you're judging me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I was I'm trying to finish Baldur's Gate and I'm so close.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
and I was up till like 4:30 a.m. last night.
Oh my god. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's a mood.
I'm sure you've seen me play Fallout before, so if you know anything about how I play RPGs, it's that check every fucking nook and cranny and do every single mission that I
I'm
can.
I'm the same way. That's why I don't finish those games regularly.
I usually don't either, but I'm determined this time.
Hell yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, zero judgment. Um
Wow.
yeah. All right. So last time, as Ash has succinctly named in the stream, Y'all made it to the third level, started exploring around, did the thing that the critter cohort has found themselves to be now able to copyright is just go in one direction as deep as you fucking can until you find a fight. But you kind of made the fight. Scrungy, using the ridiculous invisibility you have and things that rely on dark vision, pulled what was a funny prank on a room that you guys didn't expect of the pooping drow. The shit elf, as he became when you scared him and he spelled it all over himself, ran off, and then y'all fought a shit ton of drow. And spiders. Sparky got shrunk for a bit and got knocked the fuck out, man.
It's drow. We can. Spiders is part for the course.
Oh, and then wait, and then you got paralyzed. I forgot too. That's also why they had to drag you, literally physically drag Sparky back to the safe spot.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
all
went
is well.
down twice in that fight.
Yeah.
You did go down twice in that fight, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little gnarly.
Yeah. I mean, again, like, y'all just managed to like pick like a giant fight. Is really what happened, and you survived.
Yeah.
Go team.
Incredible.
All right. So yeah, you all were trying to find your way to Skullport, and by doing so, you're just trying to go west.
We just want to go west,
we
man.
ju- we
I don't know what
just-
to tell you. We were told to go west.
I and you
Have
keep
to
going.
go west.
We're gonna keep going south until we go west, damn it. It's gonna happen.
I love it. Okay. Well, the where you are now is still kind of like the collapsed dwarven house ruins, and you found an empty house to go sleep it off in, and wait for Sparky to be able to move. The area with the shit elf was very similar to where you are now. You've got these like carved out dark caverns that very much look like intentionally carved out, but most of it has collapsed. So there's just like weird, sort of cacophonously ridged ceilings that sprawl above you. Except for in the house you're in. House has a ceiling.
Mhm.
We long rested, so I suppose at this point we have to just continue onward, yeah? We long rested, so I suppose at this point we have to
Oops.
Yeah, I think that was the plan. I think you all, yeah.
I have all of my health and all of my resources, so I assume I hit the long rest button.
I
Yeah.
assume we did that, yeah.
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 I'm mostly certain.
Oh, I know we did, because I definitely did.
Sick.
Sorry, I'm just opening up my character sheet, which I should have done a long time ago. So Sparky's back to being healthy. Was there, sorry, I'm a little hungover. Was there additional loot that you wanted to discuss, or?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Haley, did you mark down any of the loot that I mentioned last time? Do you remember?
Let's see.
It would be in the VOD, but I don't think we have time to scrub through that at the moment.
Yeah, that'd be some scrubbing.
Hold on. I don't recall specific item loot that we got because we sort of had to immediately bail, and it was late. So I have nothing written down in terms of specific item loot.
For what it's worth, I don't think it was anything like significant.
That I had said, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's go over that real quick before you guys do anything else, because that did happen. Where the hell? Damn it. Some of the way they number these rooms is weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was a total of 120 gold worth of coins scattered amongst the fucking oh my
Bajillion
god,
drow.
like dozen drow that you all murdered with fireballs.
Mhm.
The other thing that you do find though is on the guy that stabbed and paralyzed Sparky, the stronger one that took two fireballs and still kept coming. You do find a obsidian scarab brooch with an insignia, with like an elven insignia carved into it.
So hold on.
Yeah,
What kind of brooch?
obsidian scarab shaped brooch, or it's like a obsidian scarab. But it's got an elven insignia engraved into it.
Okay.
If somebody would like to roll, they can see if they can identify it.
What roll? Or what kind of roll?
History?
Yeah, history.
I got you. I don't got you.
I got you.
You don't got you.
Well,
Oh well, I don't actually have advantage, so that's a 6.
Oh,
Oh.
uh-oh.
Hold on. I need to roll Mo.
Oh, that
Mo
nat
might know.
20 could have been for
What-
Mo.
what does Mo know?
I do
Does
not
Mo know
what
Mo?
knows.
Does Mo no? No Mo, no Mo, no Mo, no
Hell yeah.
Mo.
Mo knows.
All right,
Mo knows
hold on.
Mo.
Mo knows Mo.
Mhm.
Oh, he does. Okay. Mo's able to identify it as a drow, like house insignia.
Any specific house that he identifies, or
No, he is able to identify that it's because he doesn't know all of them. He just knows the major ones, and those major ones are not this. So it's some minor drow
Okay.
house. But so now you know that there's some drow house, like actual house affiliation to these motherfuckers.
mm-hmm. There we go. Update note.
Yeah, that's the loot. That was it.
Do you put that in notes, Haley?
Mm-hmm.
I assume detect magic isn't popping off or anything?
No,
Okay.
no, it's not a magical brooch. It is just a
It's
fancy.
just a house insignia.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I stand up very quickly, clasp my hands, I say, alright, gang. You ready to get back at it? Clearly feeling somewhat responsible for the events that transpired for the past 24 hours.
I mean, I think
Sparky
we
just-
probably killed just about everything, right?
You would
rolls over out of his bedroll. Yeah, sure. That's great. Let's go. Where are we going?
I'd like to think we like helped you into bed and the paralysis went away at some point in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not a great sleep though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are y'all off to?
South, obviously.
I shouldn't ask.
Going south till we get west.
That
Yeah.
should have been the name of the stream.
That should have been the name of the stream. You're right.
Go west, young cat. Go west, young froggy. Your dreams will guide your way. Anyway. They don't make that's not a thing that you lucky Canadians ever have to learn. Did you ever do the fucking Go West musical, Ray?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Manifest Destiny, the musical for elementary schoolers, is what it is.
Oh well, see, I went to poor public schools. They didn't give a shit about religion.
Well, see, I went to poor public. It wasn't religion.
But-
It's literally a story of the California Gold Rush.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's
Oh
literally
my
a musical all
god!
about.
How did I
Go
not do that
west,
living in
young
California
man,
then?
Go
What
west,
the hell?
young woman, your dreams will guide your way. It's very patriotic. Anyway, here we
Now
go.
now I'm confused living in California that they didn't make us do that. Weird.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm glad we didn't. Sorry that you had to go through that experience.
Let's see.
Yeah. So as you all walk into this cavern, like the ceiling is even higher than the other one. It's definitely in better shape, but it looks like you're walking into like a small dwarven like living area. So again, like the buildings are only 10 feet tall. Some of the roofs are collapsed, but the cavern goes up very large. So you're kind of in this almost like opening up, almost grandoise sort of area.
Okay, so what's around this corner?
This corner turns into a much more crumbled and dilapidated area. But you can see that it looks kind of like a dugout tunnel area.
I'm gonna poke my head up there, but I'm not going to open the door without friends because we've discovered that there are baddies here.
I think we killed most of the baddies.
That's true, but you never know.
Yeah, potentially famous last words.
The reason I'm going up is to see if this goes west.
Fucking
What's around this corner? What's around the next corner?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna listen at the door.
Go ahead and roll. You hear nothing on the other side of the door. It is
Lovely. I
is
open the door.
wide as fuck. All right, hold on. Let me
Whoa.
fog over that. That's okay. You guys have heard me go. Oh, wait, hold on a second, if I need to. Yeah, this area is definitely more caved in. And as this tunnel over here kind of ends, it very much ends in like a taper where it's very clear like dirt has closed off whatever is there.
I'm gonna listen at this door.
And then the room, Haley, that you opened up is kind of similar, like
Okay.
empty. You're not finding anything in these like rooms too, because this one
Okay.
you hear nothing. Sorry,
Fair.
Oops. Yeah, empty rooms. So this is kind of like this area looks like it was deserted because there's just the walls themselves are crumbling even as you're walking through.
Alright, gang, we tried.
It doesn't go west.
We're doing our best.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing our best.
To go west.
We're doing our best to go west.
I
Just out of curiosity, I kind of want to look around this corner.
wait for the rest of us.
I'm just peeking. I'm just doing a peek-see. That doesn't go west.
Mm-mm. It does not.
No, but so
We
the
saw people coming from here during the fight, yeah?
yeah, and these walls that you're against, these are just like 10-foot tall, like house walls. This is difficult. You can see the cavern extending quite a ways past your vision, like base vision.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So I would guess this doesn't go very far if people were hanging out here, but I don't know.
You guys were in that fight for like
A while.
8 turns. It was like 8 or 9 turns.
I got a little nervous when I saw you pull up the turn order.
I was trying to see if the turns from last time were still there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to see if, like, you know, this was just like a room that was here, or if this is a continuous path that goes another direction, or I don't know.
It looks
Our
like
head
a,
over
it,
here.
it- yeah, it looks like a path that goes other directions.
Okay.
It
Well-
doesn't go west.
It doesn't go west. back to going south. We are bound and determined.
It's got to work eventually.
Mhm.
I see that this door is open. I assume.
Enemies came out of that, yeah.
Yeah, they came out of there. Yeah. Oh, is that it? It's just a little closet.
No, there's more.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
just haven't walked up to it.
Okay, I'm looking down this one hallway over here, and then y'all are looking over there. So you can do that first.
We each get a hallway.
Well, one at a time because I can only
Yeah.
try and explain so much, please. Sorry.
Yeah. Just move up to the corner.
As you come into this room, it's not as smelly as the poop room, but it still smells like dead gym socks.
For Jarrett's?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do see like discarded broken armor and weapons on the ground, and like it's very like rubble strewn. It doesn't look like people try to walk in here very much. The more you go into the room, the nastier it starts to smell. Like it's starting to smell like corpses.
This is where the smelly guys came from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
The wrinkly gray smelly guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys, I loved their cologne.
Yeah, so the room is very much like it looks like those smelly guys like pooped and ate in here or something.
Well, that's nice.
And then there's this little hallway over here.
Oh, I did not see that hallway. I will look down it. West?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What?
Wes? Unless.
Sh-
Surely it's
as
not
you-
another dead end.
As you go down, the cavern is definitely shrinking in size. As it looks like
No.
This is as far west as we've been able to get. Come on.
another cave.
No.
Is it as
Wait.
far? It is literally no.
Yeah,
There was
it
one.
is.
Oh no, it is. You're right. It is the
This
furthest
is
point
as
west.
far west
By,
as
like,
we've
Yeah.
been able to go.
as a small bit. Yeah, it is the furthest west you've gone.
Why are we,
Yes, we gotta keep going south.
why are we here? Just to suffer?
We're going south until we get west.
You guys are so dead set on getting to Skullport.
We have
And we're
so
gonna
many
make
quests
it.
that are centralized on Skullport. Can you blame us?
You have one.
Well, we have like multiple people to meet, and like Skullport is a kind of gateway into multiple things, if I recall correctly.
The one person you have to meet is to give the payment to. That's it.
Well, we have to give the payment, but then the person who we just cut the head off of the spider people for told us to meet Riz told us
If
to
you
meet
need-
Boskin.
Yeah, if you need help, he was like, if you need help in Skullport, here's someone who can hook you up.
Well, right, yeah, but Skullport.
South.
I'm just laughing at the consistent depth first search. You'll think maybe in like another 5 or 6 sessions.
Surely the disembodied voice that was talking to us didn't lie. Surely not. They wouldn't do
Surely
that.
not.
Which one? Oh yeah,
The
the
one that told us to go west when we get down to this level.
I mean, the thing is you don't know if he's lying or not because you've yet to be able to go west. So yeah, you guys are zooming through this giant cavern of houses just to go west.
Gonna make it.
It's gonna happen, Ray.
It is eventually, even if you guys just grab pickaxes and start digging.
Hey, there's an idea.
Let's go to that last point we reached.
Just starting.
Yep.
99% of gamblers give up right before they win big.
Oh god, that fucking me. It's definitely more and more caved in this area. So what was like a 30-foot ceiling is now closer to like 15 or 20.
An exploration of the tunnels.
It sort of looks like these two might connect. Guess we'll find out. Send the caster with you.
Oh, I found a door. Surely.
Yeah, there's also a door. Hold on. It was gonna do it's banana nut. Fuck. There we go.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Hi!
And just for completion's sake, I'm gonna walk over here, presuming that these two sides link up as well.
Hold on. So you see another door there. This is like a very dilapidated house thing that you're walking into.
Mm.
There you go.
Any cool loot?
Nope, just rocks.
No +3 longswords?
at level 7? Damn.
Listen, you never know. You never
You never
know.
know.
unless you ask.
You never know.
That's true. You never know. That is true. Is that for? Oh, did you just roll that listen? Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was an old listen.
Oh, okay.
I
I will
will.
roll another listen though.
I will as well.
Scrungy, you're sure you hear nothing? Sparky, you hear nothing.
Cool.
I
I'm gonna
opened,
open the door.
I opened the door as well.
It's very wonderful that our collection of mostly prey animals is constantly listening at doors. Like we have to be, you know? I'm not a prey animal. I'm the notable exception here. But listen, it's fine.
Is it? Are birds are also not prey animals?
Depends on the bird.
Would you not consider a crow some? Well, I guess it doesn't get preyed on by much. So maybe
Yeah.
you would consider.
It's not really a prey animal, it's a scavenger. Like
It's a
things do
scavenger.
eat them, but
Well, there you go. Well, you listen very carefully anyway, for
Yeah.
you are a small creature.
Yeah, they don't get hunted, but they definitely do get eaten.
Mm-hmm.
except by owls. Owls and
Oh.
crows a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You both open it up to more dilapidated, like remnants of dwarven houses.
Neat. While you guys are doing a little explore here, I have to just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
What's in here, Ray?
Also dilapidated old, like remnants of a house.
Boo. I'm gonna listen to this door. Well,
You you hear nothing.
I open the door.
You see yet another picked through, dilapidated piece of dwarven architecture.
Guys, we're running out of south.
We sure are.
It's okay. This little cavern is caved in and turns west a little bit.
Oh,
Could it be? It's very relaxing music.
For what it is now, it's
Oh
it's kinda-
shit! Why does this song sound like the intro to like a Pixar movie?
Yeah, I'm looking for something different. This is
No, sorry, that wasn't me complaining. It just
Well, it's not only that, but the the sound balancing is really off. So sometimes I can barely hear it. Sometimes I can barely hear you guys. So I want something different. God said new music.
I love the birds chirping. Meanwhile, we're in like a
Fucking-
fucking cave.
yeah, underground cavern where birds absolutely fucking aren't.
Well, there is one bird.
Well, that's true.
I don't think he's chirping though.
Do we want to like see where this little side corridor goes before we continue more south?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Put my little face over there.
It goes nowhere.
Excellent.
God
That's
bless.
exactly why I wanted to check.
God, there's so much east you guys keep passing though.
I don't. We
Listen.
don't want to go east.
I know. I'm just.
You shithead. We'll get there, fucker.
I don't actually care what direction you go. I just think it's funny.
We have a goal, okay?
I know. It's just very funny to me. Because I know you guys will hit everything anyways. That's what you do.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like them. So I just find it really funny.
Hey, Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Just well, it's the two of us.
I mean, like Mo's back there.
Yeah, but you know, we got. Are we besties?
I mean, I don't know. Do you think we're besties?
I consider you a good friend.
But is a good friend a bestie?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Cause I
Yeah.
don't have many other friends. Mo, can you go away?
Well, that might be part of why you have less other friends. I mean, what?
Well,
Anyway, besties.
that was a private conversation. He was just sneaking up on us.
I suppose so. I can see
Mo hasn't been the same in the past couple of weeks. He hasn't uttered a word.
that. Yeah, it's scary and dark down here. Can you blame him?
He's very scared. Well, honestly, they should be scared of him because he's the one that keeps killing everything.
It's true. That's true. He has a higher body count than I do.
I think
By a
he has a
lot.
higher body count than all of us.
It's true. Well, there's a reason you don't piss off wizards.
God, I wonder if he has a higher count than all of you combined.
It's very possible.
It could be. It could be.
Oh, God. The Dragon Age girlies are still returning and reporting. Oh, it's so bad.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's really bad.
So they just released Dragon Age 4, which they last minute renamed to Dragon Age the Veilguard. And it's very bad, is the general consensus that I'm getting from the Dragon Age girlies that I trust. This is a giant meta post where they're like, hey, I thought that Fenris would be the obvious choice to have a cameo in this game, but actually they couldn't possibly put Fenris in this game because he would break apart their careful framing with a hammer. Because the whole game is spent trying to gloss over all of the fucking cultural, or not cultural, but all the fucking, like, slavery that goes on in the region of the world that they put you in, and Fenris would take a fucking sledgehammer to that, and so they could never possibly include him. They needed to sanitize the area, and Fenris would never allow for it. And I'm sad because, like, that's really telling about what's going on in the writing, that they couldn't include Fenris.
Oh, Solus barely is involved in it.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Like the whole none of previous Dragon Age lore makes any sense anymore with that game.
Yeah.
Like everything else leads up to things, and then Veilguard's like, nah.
One
Like,
of
what do you
one
mean,
of
nah?
one of the other girlies is like, yeah, I broke off romances with these two characters because I wasn't feeling it, but I'm thinking maybe it's the flirting in general in this game. What-oh. It's like, oh, if you couldn't even get the flirting right, guys.
Oh no, it's really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Alas.
Well, you know which game has good flirting?
Is it Baldur's Gate 3?
It's Baldur's Gate 3. Have you finished
Hell
it?
yeah.
Now,
No, actually. I've gotten close. But then I was an impulsive gremlin who deleted the save, and now I have to rebeat Act 1 and 2 again.
Why did you delete the save?
I don't know. I cannot answer that question. It was an impulse choice that I immediately regretted.
I've done that before too. I feel you. It's like,
Happens
no, I
from
want
time
to.
to
I
time.
want to start over.
I want a clean start, and then it's like, oh, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You do share.
Stupid. Here we go. Drop it into the general voice chat.
Chat, hear me out.
Yeah.
Readers added
I-
context. Pangea.
I
Yeah.
saw this fucking reel where it was this dude, it was this like TikToker being like, if you take the coordinates of like Antarctica and inverse them, or the small in Florida, you inverse them, you get Antarctica. Like, how wild is that? And this guy's responding to, he's like, it's pretty fucking like not a coincidence. That's how graphs work. Like, he's just fucking losing his shit. He's like, man, it must be so nice to be stupid. It must be so
Yeah,
nice.
that
Every day's a
dumb.
miracle.
Da Vinci.
I have returned.
The Boros twins
Welcome
are
back.
playing a bit, to be fair.
It's
Yeah, they
true,
are.
but
They
like,
I
are,
love
you know.
them. Jarrett, not only have we spotted a hallway that doesn't immediately end 2 seconds later,
Well,
do
it's
you
west.
see? It's west.
It goes west. Oh.
Yes.
I happily.
These stairs go west. Yeah, you do see. Oh, okay. So
Phew.
as you
Oh.
as you walk up here, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. Perception.
Bird
Okay.
eye sea.
Josie's extremely aware.
I was close to a 15.
Haley's eye or not
Oh, it's
eyes,
not.
ears. Haley's ear or Josie's ears twitch.
There you go.
Jesus, I'm having a strunk. And you hear the sound of like not rushing water, but like the sound of like what sounds like a large amount of moving water to your west or to east, not west. Sorry, to your east, this
Thank
way.
God. Well, that's interesting. Let's go west.
Sorry, my brain buffered and I lost like that entire. What did I hear?
Rushing water. It sounds like a large
Rushing
amount of
water.
rushing
Okay,
water.
Good. Thank you for the note. I appreciate it.
Listen,
It's all good. My
if-
brain does that too. Yeah.
if I don't write it down, then I will forget.
All right.
I'm
We
scouting
go
ahead.
west.
Finally.
Finally, some west.
Indeed.
Would you go back north again?
Is this the furthest west we've gone?
Yes.
It is.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
by a lot.
We're going west.
I don't know, guys. I've kind of been attached to going south. Can I just peek in here? Just for old time's sake.
Let's take a look. See. We've gone west. Now it's time to go back south until we go west again.
Yeah, that's enough west for one day.
All right, we achieved our goal. We went west. Let's do it.
It's suddenly not.
back to
So
start.
now that we've achieved it, it's suddenly lost its allure. Do I hear anything at the door?
No.
I'm just gonna give this a quick peek.
All right. In it, you see just kind of like a narrow hallway. But this area is definitely in like much better shape than the big caverns you had walked through. So the walls are actually like flat and carved out. Doesn't look like things have collapsed, except for in the middle of this hallway is a 4-foot square block of stone that has clearly crushed something. There are like two humanoid like green humanoidish legs poking out from under it.
I'm gonna inspect the body really quick. Where is it?
Like right in the middle.
Okay.
So all you can see is
Uh.
legs. The rest of it is like completely crushed under this like 500-pound piece. 500.
I'm gonna look up real quick.
Yep, there's definitely a hole in the ceiling. Excuse me. Yeah, there. Yeah,
Can I like investigate for traps?
yeah. You can tell both with Sparky noticing the hole in the ceiling that this is like a trap that went off and something was crushed underneath it.
Can I discern what the nature of the person who was crushed, like what race they are, or
Yeah, they look goblinoid.
goblinoid? Do they have anything on them?
I mean, it's literally just their legs. The rest of them are paste under the thing.
How long has the goblin been sitting here? Could you estimate?
There's still flesh on it.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's go west.
The door, because you are in here, you can see it. The door to your south is like very fancy, and it's on the sides of it there are like more carvings of like big dwarves.
But I mean, listen, there's a fancy door right there.
Yeah, but
Don't you want to know what's behind the fancy door?
yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly check for traps again.
Mo's detect magic goes off as he approaches the door.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hold up there. Hold up. There's magic. Oh, God. What
Wait.
does it ping any particular school or just magic?
I think it's hold on. I always get these backwards, so let me look this up. Abjuration.
Which one is that?
Abjuration.
Like
That must have
warding
been-
spells and things like that. That's why I had to look it up, because I'm like, which one is it?
Do we have a
okay.
dispel magic or?
Yeah, probably.
Because if I had to guess, this is probably some sort of alarm. Then again, we did like kill everyone, so.
Hold on, just checking
Oh,
stuff.
excuse me. Oh, whoops.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't give me extra information that would help me dispel.
Nope.
Yeah, Mo can give an attempt. Mo will cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level at the enchanted door.
They're doing a 3rd level spell?
Dispel Magic? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I could up.
Oh, right, but right, you're right.
But
Yeah,
I'm
because he
not
does have
going
4th
to.
level. Yeah, he does have a 4th spot. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Dispel Magic at level 3.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. I assume I do not know the DC.
Nope.
My brain. I'm just rolling a d20.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Like I'm not. I was just trying to think if I have to add any wizard bullshit to it.
Yeah, so it's a d20 plus your spellcasting ability. So
Yeah.
intelligence.
Okay. So 13 plus my intelligence modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
17?
17. Yep.
All right. Nice roll. He's able to dispel the lock on the door.
Lovely.
Is the door still locked?
We can try it. Find out.
Well, is the door locked, Ray?
Like mundanely.
Mundanely locked, yeah.
No.
Okay. I will quietly scooch open the door.
Most step
Alright.
back a little bit.
I saw that.
Hold on. Let me
Listen,
read this room.
this is the thing I'm understanding playing a wizard is that you need to play scared. so that if you don't have to be scared, you can then run in and fireball everything to death. You know? But you have to start scared, or else you won't get the chance for the fat fireball.
You're role playing the kobold.
It's important to be scared.
Hold on a second.
I'm off by not going west.
We're taking a detour.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, as you walk into this like very large room, ceiling is 40 feet high. You see these massive 8-foot like stone cubes in a couple places.
Oh.
Um
I don't like the look of that place. Oh, God.
I'm gonna poke my head in.
I'm going
Excuse me.
to follow up close behind. Mo will step a little.
hold on a second. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. All right. Yeah, you see more cube.
What about to the left and the right?
Oh, you are more in the room. Yeah, you are. Okay.
A cube.
More cube.
What is this star-looking thing?
They're like statue base. It's like a statue base.
Okay.
They're a large
No
one.
statue on it?
Yeah, like there's like some stones on top of it, but it's just a base.
Okay.
So
Like
it looks
maybe
like it's
somebody made off with the statue, or the statue was destroyed at some point.
or the
Maybe
statue wasn't built
incomplete.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that too. There we go.
Exactly.
Is there anything like on the cubes, or are the cubes just like cubes?
Well, you're gonna have to roll initiative, and then I'll answer that.
Oh God.
Tracks. Okay.
Because as you all come more into the room, why did it close that? Oh, sorry. Suspense. You see this massive multi-limbed like rock monstrosity phase out of the wall.
Oh God.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It has a giant like gaping maw of a mouth where its neck would be and an eye underneath it, with multiple limbs. It is 10 feet tall, massively thick, and is roaring as it charges at y'all. So roll initiative.
Should we just get out of here?
It'll be fine. We
What's
got
the
this.
worst thing?
We're
I
strong
rolled
and
higher than a 10 on
powerful.
initiative. We got this. It's gonna be
Oh
great.
my God.
This is like
Josie.
a rare initiative rolls for us.
You've beaten Josie on initiative. I'm so proud of you. Mo beat you though.
Oh, it got the worst initiative roll it possibly could have. So y'all.
Let's go. Let's go.
You'll love to see it.
You'll love to see it. Ooh, and I have.
I think probably technically speaking, Scrung would go first because I think Scrung's dex is higher than Mo's.
Yes.
I have a +4, yeah.
Yeah, and Mo's got a +2.
Okay.
But anyway.
Sorry, I'm figuring stuff out.
Yeah, no worries.
So I have 35 feet of movement.
All right, because of dread ambit, or yeah.
Yeah. And what is my range again?
My range again.
What's my range again? That was a good joke. I appreciate it. I'm good at math. Okay. So I use 25 feet of movement to go here. And he's within range.
Yep.
Now that would be all my movement, except I get an extra 10 due to Dread Ambusher. God bless. I don't have it. Sorry, I'm been playing way too much Baldur's Gate, where I always have advantage because of a piece of equipment. So I'm like, I have advantage. No, I don't. So I don't get sneak attack.
Well, does it rely on dark vision to see?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, you are technically invisible. Yeah.
God bless.
God bless. All right, sneak
Coming in
attack.
This is like so broken, and I love it. Like genuinely, like what a good pick for a subclass.
Thank
I
you.
mean, it is kind of broken, but like you guys have already
That's-
almost party wiped because of how
That's
hard
like part of the
dungeon
fun
is,
of this.
So
No,
yeah,
that's part of
and
the
that's
fun
part
of
of
this
the
is we're
fun.
finding the niches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want you guys to survive and win. So like, I have no problem with broken shit.
I'm kind of interested in doing like the world's weirdest dex tank, face tank, because I'm weirdly bulky because of Ranger,
Mhm.
and I'm like always taking disadvantage. I digress.
All right, yeah. Back to the battle.
Yeah. Sneak attack, poison skin. Do not have Hunter's Mark. Okay, I'm gonna start with my first attack. Hi. Oh, and I'll toggle on advantage. Hiya. That's a 23.
That hits.
Hiya.
Oof. The sneak attack roll. That's unfortunate.
That was unfortunate.
All right, let me roll. He saves on the poison.
Okay.
So 14 damage, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my I don't have an extra attack yet, do I?
Doesn't Dread Ambusher give you that
Yeah.
second attack on the first
Dread
round?
Am-
Right,
yeah,
right,
Dread
and then my
Ambusher
bonus
gives you
action.
that.
Sorry, Baldur's Gate has completely fucked me up.
You
Yes.
did it to yourself. You did.
That's why it really hurts. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes, second attack because of Dread Ambusher. That's correct.
That's where you get your Dread Ambusher damage.
Yeah,
Your
I remember
Dram-
that. Does a 16 hit?
Your Drambusher, no.
Damn.
16 did not hit.
Well,
This
there
thing
goes
is like looks like the thing from fucking
the thing.
no, from Fantastic Four.
Oh.
But like if you gave it like an extra leg and an arm and replaced his neck with a mouth.
That's a bummer that my Dread Ambusher attack misses. Now I don't get that bonus
Wow.
damage. Sag. Alright, and then I'll do one last attack as my bonus attack. Ooh, nat 20. God damn it.
Damn.
Well,
If
so
only
what
that-
is
yeah.
is it the second attack you make or the second attack you hit on your turn?
That's a good question.
No, once you make an attack, your next attack is your Dread Ambusher attack.
At the start of your first turn of each Oh, your first turn, your walking speed, which is if you take the attack action on the turn, you can make one additional
It's
attack.
part of that action. So
Yeah,
it
so,
doesn't have to be
so
that.
what Ray and I, or Ocean and I agreed on was basically I can take my bonus action or my Dread Ambusher attack second, but I have to announce it. And I said I was
Right.
going to do Dread
Yeah.
Ambusher attack.
Yeah.
Because there's no requirement for me to do it like before my bonus action. I could do my bonus action first, but
Well, I think it says because it has to be a part of that action. I think technically it's supposed to be before the bonus action, but I don't care.
no, you can divide your action up like that. Because I could take my attack action, do my first attack, do my bonus attack action, and then take the second part of my action.
That attack kicks. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, but I think it means as part of the attack action. That is when the second attack happens. But again, I don't.
Well, yeah, it's still falling in line with that because it's still part of the attack action. Because you can do an attack, move, and then do a second part of your attack action. It's the same thing.
Well, no, it's a second action is the second attack.
No,
if you
it's
have,
not.
Like, attacks, isn't it?
No.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because an
Yeah.
action is exclusive to what you choose to do. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, totally.
It's the same
Okay.
as extra attack. You can divvy it
Yeah.
up any way you want, but it's
Cool.
all moot because I didn't get it anyways.
Yeah, no, totally. But
Right.
I appreciate these conversations to clarify shit too. So
Hiya. And I have 10
it
feet.
fails the poison save.
That's nice. I'm so used to everything being resistant to poison that I just assume that it's not gonna be a factor.
This takes 21 damage.
I use the rest of my movement to move over here. I assume this thing isn't humanoid, by the way.
No.
Okay. You never know. That's my turn.
It's always worth checking, you know.
It is. What if he was?
All right, Mo's turn.
Okay. Let's see. He's gonna. We've only really seen this critter. We haven't seen anything else poke out at the moment. Simo's gonna be a little brave. He's not gonna close the door. God damn it, he's not gonna close the door.
I know that. Yeah.
He will step over here where he can definitely see. And then I think we just probably go for a good old-fashioned mind sliver.
Mind
God.
sliver.
To make a DC 15 intelligence save. Or take 10 psychic damage. That's pretty good. That's a good roll.
He fails the save too. So he's
Aw,
mini
God
bane.
bless. And he takes 10 damage.
Nice. That's a good mind sliver roll.
Nicely done.
Good job, Mo. He will promptly and immediately step back into the doorway.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that will conclude his turn.
Sparky.
Actually, he will close the door.
I
I just really like the idea of him being just so fucking scared and like shutting the door, and then Josie just like chucks a pebble back to let him know that he needs to come out and shoot spells again.
That was.
But anyway,
All right. How good or not good is this creature appearing to be at this point?
It appears to be hamming and ramming. So
That's good, yeah.
yeah, it's
Okay.
Sorry.
clarification, TM.
I'm
Like-
sorry.
Okay. Do I want to blow a spell? Do I want to use a spell? Do I want to use a spell? Do I want to use a spell? Do I want?
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Use the spell. Go on and use the spell. Go on and use the spell. Anyway,
Fuck it, we'll throw a bane. We'll throw a bane on him.
feck it.
Fact
Then
it.
he'll be- yeah, because then he gets double banned.
Well, this would count for the mind sliver bane, so he has minus D4 to save for bane.
Yeah, to save
He has
against
to make
Bane.
a charisma save,
Oh.
which eats it, and
Yeah.
then he just
Yeah,
has bane for the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's pretty
totally
funny.
worth it. Totally worth it.
All right, well he fails.
So he is baned for until I lose concentration. Lamau. And then I guess I'll just
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna hang out here and probably get hit a lot.
Classic. I mean, someone's gotta
Someone's gotta take
Get
the
it.
slams.
get up and slam and welcome to the jam.
Hey! That's my contribution.
I can't get around to.
Oh, I don't have Space Jam on our soundboard.
Rip.
Unlucky.
But-
No, I can't get in range to stand next to him to give Josie advantage. Oh well, that's my turn.
All right, Josie's turn.
Okay. You know what time it is. Josie has a normal movement speed of 40. Does she have... She doesn't need to run really fast, so she's probably not gonna. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was just far enough away where I could
Oh,
not
wait.
stand like here, and then you
10,
just zoom around the other side.
20. I can walk through you, right? As long as I don't end inside you.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do that because Josie has 40 feet of movement. Without doing her super speed TM. And it's time for the wappening. Quick question. This thing looks like it's made of stone.
Yes.
Most too far away to detect if it's magical TM. I will assume it is.
Your punches count as magical for the purposes of damage resistance.
Oh, they do? Even without
you're a monk.
my fancy arms? Holy shit, okay.
I'm pretty sure all of your monk attacks do because you're a monk.
I thought it was
martial
one of the
arts.
actual arms, but I could be wrong.
Hold on,
I
let's
am-
find out.
I am looking. Martial arts. 6th level, your unarmed strikes count as magical for purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical
shit,
attacks and
you're
damage.
right.
Oh, at level 6. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so I got that and didn't know about it. Well, okay, so I don't have to pop my arms in order to punch magically. So we're just gonna punch magically.
Nice.
What it really means though is if they're specifically resistant to bludgeoning.
Yes,
That's when I
but
would switch the
but it
type.
would have to be magical bludgeoning.
Yeah,
right, because it's still
it is now
magical.
magical. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's amazing.
And like,
Because-
and even then, like, I don't think it's magical bludgeoning. You just
Well, if it says just bludgeoning, then it's all bludgeoning, but it will call out usually from
non-magical.
non-magical attacks.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
calls it out the other way,
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
for
yeah.
resistances.
That's how I've seen it too. Is it'll be like resistant to bludgeoning and piercing from non-magical. Yeah.
Right.
Or it'll say
Right, right,
resistant
right.
to piercing. Period.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your stuff is not magical for the
No,
purposes.
that's
yeah,
exactly.
But your
yeah.
your punches
my,
are.
My fists are. So the wappening beginneth. I think that probably hits.
It does not.
It does not. An 18 does not hit. All right.
That's a hit.
No.
Jesus.
But,
Rip.
Wow.
Well, 8 damage from
Yep.
that. I don't know what it's capable of. We're gonna step of the wind, or not step of the wind. We're gonna patient defense and take the dodge action for my bonus action here.
Dodging.
Dodging.
Okay.
Christ, why is this menu? Roll 20.
Here's a question.
Roll 20. Don't let your menu be capable of being physically off my screen. Come on. Anyway.
Is one of you carrying your gold, or is everyone carrying like their own amount of money?
I don't think
We're-
it's really like determined who's carrying all the
Not
money.
really. I would assume that it's distributed and we're just accounting it together. Like that would
Okay.
be my assumption.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if everybody agrees. That's what I would have assumed.
That's what I would have assumed too. Especially because y'all will like
Yeah.
go shopping separately and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be either that or I'm carrying it because I have the most strength and I can carry the most stuff physically.
That's true. Yeah. Well,
But
either way, despite that answer, it runs at Sparky because he's big and
Cool.
clangy and shiny.
oh yeah. By the way, babe, do you remember that
Yeah?
you have stunning strike at this level?
Fuck, wait. Can I just use that for free?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it is
you
only
spend a key
It's
point
a key. It's a key.
Yeah.
Fuck.
for future reference. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
it's like
I
she
do
hasn't
keep
been
forgetting.
using it. What does she
No,
have?
I've not been using. I do
One of
have
the
it.
main monk things.
One of the
Well,
main
okay,
monk
to
things.
be,
Yeah.
to be fair, to be fair, I've had to spend a lot of my key on dodging lately.
Fair.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
also
Anyway.
that is what that is though. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally fair. Yep, I will remember to use it. I swear.
Believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's also like you have to. It's a con save for Summoning Strike. This
And
thing is
also,
made.
and
Yeah.
also being gentle and fair to myself, I'm also simultaneously.
Yeah, you're also
playing
playing Mo. Yeah, like
Yeah.
So, you know,
you're doing
there's a
great.
lot in my brain. Here we go. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. It lumbers up, and you can almost feel the ground shaking underneath this like multi-ton beast. As it stomps up to Sparky and starts a swinging. It swings at you with all three of its arms, one at a time, kind of like a helicopter.
Ooh, minus D4 to each attack though.
Oh yeah.
Spain.
All right, that one misses. AC's 21.
Yes.
All right, that hits for 11 slashing, but then -3 because your armor, so 8.
Dude.
And then the third helicopter fist also misses.
Fine.
So you watch this big rocky beast like twirl around and fucking smack you with these giant limbs.
Make a concentration check.
Oh yeah, you do.
Wow, which I failed.
Rip.
Unlucky.
Oh, rip.
So
All right,
technically,
well,
the last attack would not have had the minus D4.
it wouldn't have hit either way.
Rip.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, what's more unfortunate is it gets a fourth attack. It now tries to bite you.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. Uh-oh.
That
I have
does
just
hit.
looked at its icon and registered that like where its head should be is just a giant mouth.
But when I said its
Fucking
neck is
rad.
a big gaping
Yeah.
mouth, yeah, that is what it is.
God, my brain.
It's all good. Well, unfortunately, the big fists were made of rock, but the mouth is made of giant dagger-sized teeth that hit you and do
Oh no.
26 damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fine.
Minus
It'll be
3?
fine.
So 23 damage.
That's fine. I could take it.
I rolled really high there.
I'm a strong, independent bird.
Uh,
You don't need no HP.
uh,
I should probably
That-
spend my spell slot level. Oh, where
that broke
am
me a
I
little
now?
bit. Well, that is its entire turn. It did the helicopter and then bent forward and fucking just took a chunk out of Sparky.
Cool. I'm not like stuck in his mouth or anything weird like that, am I?
No,
Okay.
no status effects. Just the big rock. Like it feels like, oh my god, it feels like you got put through a garlic press.
Ugh.
That's cursed.
Don't like that.
Gummed
Yeah,
by
well.
this thing.
You did just take 26 damage in one attack, so
I sure did.
23,
23.
and another 5 from the other one, or 8 or whatever.
Sorry, I'm just reading a spell.
It's all good.
I am going to shoot him.
Gasp.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
What the fuck are these rolls, man?
Yeah, the last game you were rolling like constantly 25.
Oy vey. That was my bonus action. Here's my action. There we
That
go.
hits.
Sneak attack, poisonous. That's it. Hiya.
So yeah, you do get sneak attack. Yeah.
Sneaking.
Sneaking. Seeking. Saves on the poison. But that's not the majority of the damage anyway, so 19 damage.
Cool. I have 10 feet of movement left. I will give Sparky an emotional support.
You can't stand there. That's where the statue base is.
Oh shit. Oops. I was here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go there.
turn.
The door creaks open. The little guy pokes his poor little face out, sees that the
Oh, I
thing is
love
still
that.
alive, and throws another mind sliver. Oh, he rolls bad on that one though.
It's alright. He
15.
fails the save.
Hey, 6 psychic damage.
And a mini bane.
He's gonna hang out here now, I think, instead of going back out there. And that will conclude Mo's turn.
Alright. Sparky.
Ooh, well. Well, I think the plan so we're gonna bonus action second wind, haha.
That's not a bad idea at all.
I would like
That's
to
a
live.
good call.
Which will give me 7 HP.
Nice. Not bad.
Not much, but it's
It's
an
not
amount.
bad.
It's not bad. Then I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use yeah, we're gonna toll the dead
Hey,
on that
yeah.
that large creature. You must make a wisdom saving throw or take 2d12 necrotic damage.
He saves his throw, sir.
Oh, even with the mini bane?
Oh! Barely saves with the mini bane.
That's unlucky.
Oh,
Well,
Mhm.
we tried.
we'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
So that's Sparky's turn.
That is Sparky's entire turn, yes.
Josie. Sorry, Sparky.
Guess what?
Punch.
Well, there's nice space available for you to gain advantage.
Oh, hold on, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. Good
You're
idea.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Well, let's roll that again real quick. That's better.
Nice.
I don't think it hits though, because an 18 did not.
Nope. Yeah, neither of those
Okay.
hit.
So for stunning strike, I just spend the key, and then the next one
Wait,
is the stunning strike.
So it's
yes?
when you hit. So you hit first, and then you
Ah.
can spend the key.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
that's
Okay.
nice. Yeah.
Bonk. Well, that'll hit. We'll spend the key immediately.
All right.
Alright.
Go and roll damage because it still does damage.
Hey, roll 20. Can you fucking stop?
It's been having some heart attacks for me today.
It just like had the fucking stat window that tells you exactly how the dice rolled popped up and blocking my ability to click the damage button.
Yeah.
Why did it show me Mind Sliver twice from Jarrett?
Because I clicked on it, but it didn't pop up on my screen immediately, so I clicked it again, and
classic.
not realizing that it put it in the chat, and which I had to scroll down to look at. Haha.
Oh,
Because-
he rolls a nat 1 and fails his fucking con save.
Hey,
Done.
he's
I
stunned.
only did 7 damage to him, but it's okay. We got a stun.
Yeah,
Which
he's stunned
means-
until the end of Josie's turn.
Oh baby.
Let's go.
Oh, of
That
my
was
turn
huge.
or next turn?
Next turn. Sorry,
Nah,
at the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Okay, sick.
You get, like,
Well,
flurry of blows for free.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I have a free flurry of blows, and he's not gonna fucking punch me about it.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Reward attacks at advantage.
Yep.
Here we go. Advantage. Ha!
Wow.
Wow,
Can-
that misses.
The rip. Can you spend as much key as you want per turn?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, your margin is limited by action economy.
Yeah, totally.
Mhm. And then we shall smack again.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. We'll take the max and then a 2, I guess.
Toe.
Oh baby.
That's like 3 crits y'all have rolled in this fight.
Mhm.
And yet,
Yet what?
And yet,
And yet what?
and yet,
And yet what?
and yet.
That does conclude my turn, by the way.
Gotcha. Nice. Well, it's stunned, so it can't do anything for its turn.
God, I love stunning strike.
That is really, yeah. And you know, this thing's made of rock. You'd think it would con save, but then it rolls a 1. So.
Oh, who wants another
There we
crit,
go
baby?
again.
Oh my
right.
god! 4.
And
Yeah.
this is on my sneak attack too.
Oh, it's gonna be so great.
Oh,
Oh,
baby,
God.
that fucking
Oh, that's so many.
damage.
bukkake of dice.
Oh my lord.
The bukkake. Well, it saves on the poison damage. So
Tragic.
6, 5. That's 11 less damage. It's still fucking 16 plus fucking 11, 27 damage.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little
yeah.
more?
Well, no, it's dead.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Girls will see this and say, hell yeah.
All right, the rock. You know, I'm gonna leave it out here just because it's big.
It's not really getting in the way. Aside from you taking fucking 23 damage that one turn, that wasn't so bad.
oh, so bad.
Yeah,
bad.
if it had gone again, it might have been a problem, but it didn't.
It didn't,
Nope.
and we crit a bunch, so, you know,
Yep.
easy.
You guys crit a bunch.
That was 4 crits, right?
4
So
crits.
I
in
got
that
2
fight.
and
Yeah,
Haley got 2.
Yeah.
yeah, that was 4 crits in that fight.
Let's go. Does it have any loot on it? I know it's a worm monster, but I gotta ask.
No, it does not have any loot on it.
Okay, figures.
The spot that it emerged from the wall, did it like phase out of the stone? Like, does the wall damaged or anything?
Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing some XP math
No worries.
because I forgot to write down the XP you guys got from the last fight. There we go.
Ah.
Okay, you're not close to leveling. Don't worry, I'll let you know. I want you guys to level. It's fun. No, it very much looks like it magically phased through the stone. Like there's no damage there.
Now, why do the big creepy things with the giant mouths always feel like they need to chomp me? I don't get it.
I mean, like, and I gesture at the armor. That is a lot to chomp. At least, I mean, if you're a big thing looking for a meal, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, you'd think they'd want, you know, the
The
I
unarmored
don't know,
cat.
the not biting shells. I don't know,
I mean,
man.
but
I'm just
gamey.
saying.
Look at me, and I'm flexing my very lean. Like I'm gamey. There's nothing on here, you know.
Maybe they think you're like a turtle, and if they get through the shell, there's like good stuff inside.
Well, I'm
Crab.
poisonous, so you can't eat me.
It's true. It's true. This is slim pickings.
I feel like
They also-
honestly,
They also
Mo,
can't see you.
They also can't see. Yeah.
That's besides the point.
I'm hopefully
I feel like
not
Mo would be the most
invisible.
edible of the group. Well,
Don't say
actually, it's
that.
almost
Don't
Sparky.
say that.
Why is
Sorry,
my
well, the
Roll
real
20.
question is: Are Kenku built like people, or are Kenku built like birds? Because if they're built like birds, then absolutely not. He's not the meatiest.
no?
He is the strongest though, so
It's true.
Kenku are anthropomorphized, so I think they
They're
do have
probably-
like.
I think
towards
it's safe
human
to
media.
say we all are.
Well,
We're
yeah,
not,
but
we're
more
not talking hollow
well, more
bones
more
and
more so
80% feather mass.
more so than others, though. I would say that Scrungy is probably the least anthropomorphized because you are just kind of a frog that's standing on 2 legs.
I would agree with that, probably. Yeah.
You're not like frog human. You're frog.
You're thinking too much about the face. Ignore the face and
No,
I'm
they're-
Panther.
No, they're. I remember looking it up. They look just like frogs on legs. They're literally frogs on legs. They just have big forearms.
I'm just the guy. I'm gonna investigate this statue base. Oh, sorry, I still have advantage toggle on. That's an 11.
All right. It looks like just like a kind of a stone statue base. Roll20 is having a heart attack with my fucking.
Mhm.
Is this one all the same too?
Yeah, the stars are all statue bases, and the squares are all big stone bricks.
Okay.
Are like any like? Are they like just big stone cubes, or like is there anything on the cubes, or?
Are they like orderly cubes? Is it like rubble?
Wouldn't you like to
They're-
know?
they
I
look
would.
they look to be just made of like solid granite.
Huh.
Does it like? I'm getting too detailed about the rocks. We talking
That's
like
okay.
like does this look like these are like quarried slabs that have been brought here for storage? Like are they nice squares?
Yes, they are nice squares. They are all quite
Okay.
smooth.
And we do know that they've been digging out stone and like functionally operating quarries down here. Or at some point they were. Okay.
If I take a closer look at the floor, are there like any like recesses or divots or pressure type plates that are 10 by 10
Very
specifically?
pointed
Or
question.
a specifically sized cube sized recess thing?
Not
Do
without
these-
rolling
Are there
perception.
scratch lines on the
I'm gonna
floor
roll
that
perception.
indicate? Are there scratch
And
lines on the
I'm-
floor that indicate we could push these cubes into puzzle places?
I'm gonna roll perception with guidance.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
that was almost a 1.
That was a good roll.
With
you don't
guidance, it's a 24.
you don't find any pressure plates, but you do see that like some of them have more recent like trails of dirt, like they have been recently moved than others.
So there's still quarrying going on down here.
So it looked like they were like moved into the room or just around the room.
It's hard to tell if they were moved into the room because you don't see any clear. Well, actually, no, you would. Yeah, you do see some clear movement coming in from this room.
I was gonna say, is this a
Or
door
from
down
this
here?
door. Yeah. Oh, you can't see that. God damn it. Yeah, there's a door down here. It's the same fanciness of the door that you came in from, and you definitely do see trails to like some of the rocks throughout the room or bricks.
Does
Bricks?
detect
Cubes.
magic go off?
Not off the door, no.
I guess they're not really slabs. Just.
Oh wait, hold on. Yes, detect magic does go off this door too.
Oh, okay. Is it abjuration again?
Yes, same. Yeah.
He will wiggle his little kobold fingers and cast dispel magic at 3rd level.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Hold on, what?
Casting roll. Oh yeah, no,
Is it
roll
roll
20
20?
being down.
What the fuck? It acted like Cavmidu was an NPC and tried to make me re-roll him. Anyway, that was annoying. Okay, here we go. Spells. Dispel. Level 3. And then plus 4. Because that is my spellcasting. Modifier. That's bad. That's a
Yeah,
bad roll.
It does not dispel.
Fuck.
So you are unable to open that door.
I could try again. That would be all of my 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah.
I would say we're better off
And
not.
it doesn't
trying
open from
again.
this side at all, eh?
Nope.
Oh
Okay.
fuck. Maybe we do have to try again.
It's your spell slots. I can try to lockpick it, but I don't think that would go very well.
Well, if it's a magical
It's
sealing of the
magical
door,
sealing,
then
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
well,
would be.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry you don't believe in me.
I mean, there's no lock hole for you to put your tools into.
I'm sorry you don't believe in me.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Fuck. We're gonna do it. We'll roll better this time.
Good luck.
Please. Query, Jarrett. Guidance? How work? Can I have guidance?
I think actually you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's an ability check. Yeah. Yeah. I will totally cast guidance. So you
Yay,
get to
thank
add a
you.
D4.
Wonderful. Plus D4.
Always.
You're like rubbing Mo's shoulders while he
There
does
we go.
it.
Yeah.
All
There
right,
we go, that's
you are
better.
successfully dispelled. You are also out of third level spells.
Indeed. Ugh. Fireball juice is real low. Or maybe a counter spell. I don't know. But the juice is low. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm calling it fireball juice, but counterspell is equally valid.
Mhm.
I do love a good
Are you
counterspell.
opening the door? Are you listening at the door?
I'll
Are
listen
you
at the door.
Doug Dimmador, owner of the Dormsdale Dormbra?
I've rolled a 10. Oh wait, but guidance.
Guidance.
11.
Oh, thank God for that guidance.
I'm assuming I hear nothing of any import.
Yeah, neither of you hear anything of any importance.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door.
Hold on. Okay. This is a very similar but shorter hallway. You see yet another stone brick, 4-foot stone brick slammed into the ground in the middle of this hallway. However, you don't see anything sticking out from underneath it this time.
Is the brick that came out of the ceiling about the same size as the bricks that we see in this room?
No, it's a 4-foot brick.
Okay.
The bricks you see in that room are 8-foot.
Okay.
But it looks to be the same trap that you guys saw the dead goblin under in the other hallway.
Well. Oh. Meant to walk through the door, not close the door.
Yeah, that's classic.
I'm gonna listen at this door. What do my bird ears hear? With guidance.
What are your beers here?
Thank God for that guidance, man.
Listen.
It's really coming in clutch.
3 plus 1 to 4 on any skill check. It's a good spell, damn it.
+1 to anything. It's still +1, even if it's bad. It's +1. +1.
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying thank God for guidance.
I'm just being a smartass.
Wow.
As per usual. You hear the faint sound of rushing water.
Mo is gonna step around the corner.
Yeah, good luck with that.
But you like water.
We can do this, right?
Oh, that is true. I do like water.
I shall open the door.
I'm gonna actually step out.
All right. As you do, you almost hear like a sudden influx of noise because of how quiet the hallway you were in was. As you open up and you look out and see what looks like mostly rock, and then it becomes sort of dirt, and then this is water. So you see the edge of running water here. You also see down here a gondola with a skeleton kind of standing on it, holding whatever those sticks are that you use to guide gondolas.
Huh.
A paddle?
Yes, thank you. It's there's some specific word for it, but it is a paddle.
There's a guy
Put
over
my
here.
head out of the door and kind
With
of
our brains combined.
look around for any other things.
Yeah, the skeleton on the gondola is very much just standing there. On his gondola. Sondola on his gondola.
Hello there.
Just fucking.
Okay,
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
The as you get a little bit closer to the skeleton, you can see that it has like a kind of horned skeleton, so it's very much like a tiefling skeleton.
Is it alive?
Yeah, it's looking at you and moving, but it does not speak.
Huh.
Maybe maybe it speaks Infernal, not common.
It looks at you and nods, but it does not make any noise.
We have speak with dead, right? Or well,
It's not.
no, it's not dead.
It's
Well,
it's
it,
animate.
it doesn't work on
Yeah.
animated dead creature. It doesn't work on
Yeah.
undead. It only works on corpses.
Can it not speak?
I mean, tongues are usually necessary. Well, I guess it depends on the magic animating you. Can you speak, buddy?
It shakes its head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, but you can understand us.
It nods.
Alright.
I'm just gonna, for completion's sake, walk around this corner and just see where, just to reveal TM.
I pull out my Ouija board.
You don't have a Ouija board. Fuck out of here.
Okay. I'll bet this leads up to that other place where we were hearing the water.
Well, Jarrett's doing that.
I'll be right.
I'm gonna pull out a pen and paper. I have some tools to write down notes. And I hand them to him. And I say, "Are you able to write down anything here?"
I think Ray just left.
Oh, did he?
As you walk up to hand it something, it refuses to leave its hands from the paddle that it's holding.
Ah. Now, okay, out of character, I could make my own Ouija board and point to letters, but that I think would be a pain in the ass to roleplay for everyone involved, so I'm not going to do that.
You could ask it yes or no questions.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Do you ferry passengers down
west
this waterway?
It nods, and then
and
then it does release one of its hands from the pole and puts it out like cupped facing you, like it's waiting for you to put something in its hand.
And there's a fare, I assume.
Do you go to Skullport?
Hold on. Let me see.
See, we're looking to go west.
I can't help but notice that well no, okay, the river does go west.
And the river is flowing like south. So the river direction
If there's anything I know about going south, is that it eventually leads west.
Yeah, the river is going this way.
Okay, that's the flow.
Just for our knowledge, is this another path or is that just a divot?
Oh yeah, that is another path. Yeah.
Okay. That goes
west.
elsewhere.
It goes west. Hold on, but Ash asked.
I asked if he goes to if he can take us to Skullport.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm gonna wash some dishes while we're talking here.
It nods at Scrungy.
Ow. Okay. Well, there we go, guys.
Is that the only place you go, or?
It shakes its head.
Ah.
Yeah.
Transportation to multiple locations on this floor? I assume the waterway doesn't lead to other floors, yes?
It shrugs.
No idea.
But you do, I would assume you don't go to other floors.
It shrugs again.
Ah.
Maybe sometimes. Just wherever the river goes, I guess, then, yeah?
It nods.
Okay.
Well,
You don't know where the river goes.
It shakes its head.
As in no.
Ooh.
You're not pulling a fast one on us, are you?
It shrugs.
It doesn't exactly instill confidence.
It shrugs again.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I'm down.
One question. Can you return us back to this spot? Like, do you go both ways up the river?
It shrugs.
Oh,
And then like gives you like a half nod.
Kind of. Is it a loop?
It shakes its head.
Okay. Well, so we
That'd be
could
what-
get back here.
We'll figure our way back out. Skullport is
Yeah.
our destination.
Sure, it is.
Eh. So I assume we need some coins to pay the ferryman. Ugh.
He nods and puts his hand out.
Is 1 gold each enough, or do you want? Are we skipping you?
It shakes its head.
All right, 1 gold each.
Cool. All right. Do you mind if we take like a 5-minute break and go to the bathroom and things? And
No.
then we'll
Piss your
we'll
pants.
do the. I've done that
Wow.
enough in my life.
Oh,
Oof.
no.
All right. I'm gonna go piss girl and
Go piss guy, girl, guy, girl. Oh, I should flip my laundry over.
It's probably a good idea.
Probably. See, I told you South would eventually take us west.
Eventually.
It's true. Nice start. Scatman John, is that you?
Might be.
Bitch, you might be.
I did karaoke at Ricky's place a couple weeks ago, and I got to listen to Dude Scatman's World. It was great.
Nice.
I also sang Freak on a Leash myself. I was very drunk. Do you guys get much background noise from me when I'm like doing laundry or dishes?
Not really. I heard a little ding noise that might have been the washer singing at you. But I don't usually hear much.
I'm always paranoid that when I'm washing dishes, it's gonna sound like I'm using the washroom. But apparently that's never been the case.
Mm-hmm.
This cave exploring is going well.
Mm-hmm. Beat up a rock.
Sorry?
Beat up a rock.
We did indeed. I was expecting it to have resistance to piercing damage, so I was like, ugh, I don't know how useful it was going to be, but not only did it not have resistance to piercing, my poison also worked, so... Pretty
Teehee.
well. Teehee. I can't believe we're besties.
Mm-hmm. We did just decide on that, yeah.
Canonically.
Mm-hmm.
While we wait for God to get back, where are you looking to get out of this adventure, Miss Josie? gold, riches, fame.
I mean, I'll probably know when I find it.
Well, I would be inclined to agree with you if you didn't, like, reject the single thing you've been looking for this whole time.
Well, listen.
I'm
That's
listening.
That's completely separate, and we're not talking about that right now. Because, but listen, you enter everything. If you enter everything with an expectation of what you're going to get out of it, you miss all the treasures on the way. And that's just a damn shame, you know?
Listen,
but if you
I'm
enter
not.
with a completely open mind and just see what's there, eventually the thing you're there for will call out to you, you know?
Well, what happened to your old desires? Do you still not want to be human? Is that, like, gone now? Has that been quenched?
Look. We're not talking about that right now.
I am.
You are, and I'm not.
I'm just confused, man.
You know what? That's fair. Josie looks extremely uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Joe. I remember all the nights we spent looking for such artifacts, and I thought you'd be more happy about it.
Well, so did I. You know, so did I.
Hey, I think part of the problem is she's confused too.
Imagine not knowing what you want.
She gives you a bit of a withering look.
No, not like that. I just mean... I'm sorry.
So what do you want, Mr. Scrung Bungler?
I'm looking at it. I just want to, dungeon delve with my besties, and I'm looking at them, and I'm happy. And no one's dead.
Yeah. All right,
No one will die. And everything is good and fun. And there are certainly no traps.
As you get on the ominous, large gondola piloted by a tiefling skeleton that can't speak. I'm just gonna grab y'all and do a
shifter-rooney.
Yeah.
On the boat.
Get on the boat! This is gonna be a little tough because I have to move and then give vision too. Okay.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Okay, well, I don't believe in you anymore.
Alright, cool. Now we're on the same page.
Oh.
I'm kidding, I'm just being an ass. Alright. Yeah, so as you all get on, the gondola is surprisingly well built as you actually step onto it and not falling apart like the fairy tiefling that is starting to push you away from the shore. As they do, the gondola kind of starts to move on its own mostly. Mostly from the flow of the current of the river that you're on. Kind of goes through a narrow area, and you do see more beach opening up as you go by. A lot of it is very low ceilinged. So the river you're on is not the cavern surrounding this river is not very high, maybe 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
So you're somewhere between that scene in Willy Wonka and being in a freeway tunnel.
Sparky, you asked me what I'm looking for, and I gave you kind of a half-hearted answer. I am looking to just dungeon delve with friends, but also there is someone I need to bring to justice, as it were. I'll let you know more when it becomes relevant.
Fair enough.
Hold on a second. Let me see.
What about you?
You see him just kind of sigh and kind of look off wistfully.
Don't give me that lone wolf bullshit. I just opened my heart to you. You can't just...
I'm gonna say words. I'm looking
get to
for
it.
An impossible solution to an impossible problem.
You see Scrung just kind of roll his eyes like, okay, man.
And then I imagine that Haley, your sigh was in character.
Josie's sigh is a sympathetic one because I think she knows. If you want me to roll for it, do it. But I think this is something she would know.
Well, as
or at least she understands the limitation of Kenku.
he pulls out his warhammer and kind of shows you a little on like the haft of it. There's a little maker's mark. But you see it's kind of like a maker's signature kind of thing.
Okay.
Almost.
Not a copy.
Yeah, like the blacksmith has put their own emblem on it to show this is who made it, and that sort of thing. But you notice it's crossed out, like someone took like a chisel and just smashed it to like cross it out.
Okay.
And he shows you a part of his armor which has a different mark that's also crossed out.
Did you used to like work for those guys and you're not on good terms anymore, or what?
I made both of these, but they aren't mine. But they aren't my make.
Like they're not your design?
Well, that's just the impossible problem, isn't it?
What do you know of the Kinku?
I know you can't speak, kind of. And you have wings, and you're like big crows, but like that's about it. I don't go out much.
A long time ago, the Kinku race was cursed in 3 ways. They lost their flight, they lost their voice, so that they could not tell the secrets of their masters, and they lost their ability to create.
Okay, so if I asked you to draw something in my little notebook here, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I would be able to make you a drawing that I've seen somewhere to an exact detail.
But not of your own design.
Correct.
Can you break that curse?
Well, that's what I've been spending the better part of my life trying to figure out.
Any luck?
Well, I'm in the middle of a deep dark hole in a crazy wizard's dungeon. What do you think?
It sounds like someone that's having a great time with their friends is what it sounds like to me.
Josie like snort laughs at that.
Oh, I was being serious.
Oh, I know. Just you know.
Sprecky, you call us friends, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Just a lot of impossible curses, huh?
Well, I mean for you two. I'm different.
Are you?
Being alive is a curse now.
Skeleton can't speak.
That's the only words he utters.
Good roleplay for them too, for real.
Hopefully it bought you some time.
Oh, I was just letting you guys do it. That was great.
It's rare we get downtime in this dungeon.
Yeah, that's true. So as you continue along the road, oh god, I can't undo that. Hold on.
These are spooky ghosts.
They are spooky ghosts, but they are completely ignoring you. So you just see like spooky ghosts kind of like rambling along the beachhead. They like kind of look up as you go by, but as they see you continue ferrying, they ignore you.
I'm just gonna finish the last part of the roleplay here. I turn to Sparky and I say, "Well, I'll do my best to help you find it is whatever you need to find. Okay?
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I'll endeavor to find whatever it is that you're actually looking for down here.
Well, I'm looking for a person, but we can talk about that later." There's no hidden mysticism allegories here. Maybe the real friend.
See, that's what you tell yourself until you figure out that there was something going on.
No,
there,
it's
actually.
literally
You
a
just give it
person.
time.
Stop looking into this.
Listen, give it time, and you'll find that there was something to look into after all.
Scrunk's getting like psychoanalyzed where he's like assuring you that there's nothing deeper here.
Josie looks a little bit wickedly gleeful in this analysis. This is functionally what Sparky was doing to her.
No, I promise it's not something deeper than that.
I'm sure there's not. Oh, I'm sure. Well,
Josie, you know!
She's grinning.
If I had to hazard a guess, it probably has something to do with that hand, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look, we've just found the first crack into the deeper problem.
There's no problem here.
Mm-hmm. She sits back and folds her
Scrungry, when we found you, you were in the bottom of several mugs of ale.
Listen. Someone... You know what? No, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. No, we're not talking about this.
Well, there you go.
All right, so as y'all come up to this part of the river,
Sorry, I was washing dishes this whole time, so I was not focused on the map. There we go.
Oh, good.
We had to go all the way south to go west. Incredible.
We're right. We're right.
We were
Go south,
correct.
and then eventually it'll go west.
The prophecy fulfilled.
You do see two ledges that seem to be kind of like overarching, but there's no way to get to them. So like the beaches you saw where the ghosts were closed up to just like a cavern with a river that you're going through. You do see like a couple ledges with like dim light coming from them, but they are like 10-15 feet in the air. So it's something Scrungy you would have to like jump to. However, you're on a moving boat that isn't stopping. So
Sorry, what would I have to jump to?
they're like ledges, those areas that I revealed on the north and south.
Oh, okay. Sorry, why did you call me out specifically?
Because
You would be the only one capable of physically getting there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you guys want me to?
No.
Well, no, and you can't because you're on a moving boat.
Yeah,
So
we'd be
Okay, so
behind.
why
We'd
was
have no
it
choice in the
brought up?
matter.
because narrating.
Sorry.
Okay, so you all end up, you've been on this boat for near 15-20 minutes and have gone through this cavern. And I need to copy paste you into...
Oh god, Skullport's a whole other map, isn't it? Oh no.
Yeah, it is, baby!
Of course it is.
That's part of why I was laughing. Like, you guys are gonna, if you go straight for Skullport, you're gonna go through most of this fucking map first. You just happened to stumble. See, you went east. You went east, and now you made it to Skullport.
Done it.
Incredible.
God bless.
Yeah. All right.
You gotta go south to go west.
It's true.
Gotta get up to get down.
Gotta jump up around.
Jump up, and get around. Up. Okay. How do I? There we go. Okay, you should not be able to see anything for right now.
I see our health bars.
Sick. You are in the correct place.
Incredible.
Oh, there we are.
There you go. Now you can see. So as you come out of this area, the river is still running directly against the cave walls, but it is opening up incredibly fast. So, you know, what were like 30, 40-foot caverns, this is easily 100, 120 feet up. Though almost very quickly the second you come out of the narrower part of the river. The stone is deep black and it smells. Not the stone, it just like generally stinks.
We talking fishy stink, or we talking
Fishy, oily stink.
Yum.
Yum.
Like harbor stink.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I get this to do this the way I want it to? No, I'm gonna futz this a little bit, but that's okay. The way it set up the Skullport maps is actually really incomprehensible. I had to take like a few hours, like when we first got the module, just to figure out like how the fuck it was supposed to work.
Oh god.
It's dumb. Like there's no actual clear connection outside of this river. There are other ways that I was going to bullshit a different way, but you guys found this out. So
Go team. You're
but it was
welcome.
all
Look at
going
us
to have
go.
to be bullshit.
Finding the critical path. Just call for it.
Yeah, for real. Like I did not expect this at all.
Sometimes your players break your expectations, usually in the wrong way. Sometimes, you know, we rise to the occasion.
Hell yeah.
Usually the former, though.
It's usually the former, but it's fun. It's fun in either direction.
Sometimes your players accidentally trigger the entire floor's worth of encounters.
The entire floor, but it was a good amount. It was funny too. Is like you killed all the enemies in that area, and you're like, yeah, fuck exploring it. We're going fucking west. It worked out.
We had a
Yeah. Okay. So what you do see to your west are massive palisades. So this island, like that you're seeing to your west, you're seeing like massive 25-foot stone palisades. So this is like a fort in the middle of this giant cavern.
Sorry, I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What's a palisade?
Like a wooden
Palisade.
wall.
Yeah. Are palisades exclusively wooden?
I always think of them as something that's somewhat makeshift.
Oh, okay.
Not
These are not
necessarily.
palisades. These are like full walls then.
Like castle
Yeah.
walls?
The fort walls, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I got you.
I'm
A
pretty sure-
palisade, sometimes called a stake wall or paling, is a typically a closely placed high
Ah,
vertical standing tree trunks or wooden iron
Yeah.
stakes used
Yeah,
as
yeah,
defense or enclosure as defense
You
wall.
usually throw them up hastily as a starting
Yeah.
point of defenses. Yeah.
Yeah, what you do see are like also wooden stakes like aimed out towards the water. Kind of the same
Spikes.
way. Yeah, spikes. Large, like the wood you would use to
Deter-
build the palisades, yeah, but to deter landing
Creatures
ship.
from crawling up out of the water, TM.
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. You can even like
They're
almost
necessary. It's mildly terrifying that we're in a gondola. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I can swim.
I don't think you want to swim.
I think that's the thing, yeah.
I could swim.
Listen. You all are plebeians who can't go 80 feet in a single turn without blowing any dashes.
Yeah, but I can breathe underwater.
I don't think you want to be in the
But I don't
water.
think you want to be in the water you want to get out. as
You
quick
really
as
don't know me
possible.
then. I love
I'm just-
water.
I
No,
don't
what's
think
what's in the
there.
water. Yeah.
It's fine.
Is it?
All right. So as
the
y'all
water
come to the
stinky?
northish side of the fort, yeah, but like oily, fishy, stinky. The gondola stops like at the first beach that you come to. That is not on the fort side. You do see what looks like a large stone bridge crossing it. or crossing the river to get to the fort from the side that you're on.
Okay.
But the ferryman makes aground on the beach. You all may take your characters back.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up my kitchen. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, you're good. It's not a rush. Because I'm going to have to move you guys again in a second anyways. Because it's a whole other map that I'm going to have to move you through in a second.
The map.
There's 2 maps for Skullport?
There are more than 2 maps for Skullport.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, it is like a city, TM.
It is like, so, oh my god, Winterfell.
Waterdeep?
Waterdeep, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Oh,
Wrong fucking, oh my god. Thank you, Jarrett.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter, Jesus Christ. I can't fucking
Waterdeep?
burn.
Neverwinter?
Yeah, stop.
Baldur's Gate?
Elturel?
Yeah. Waterdeep. So Waterdeep is the city that the dungeon is in, but it doesn't actually give you a map of Waterdeep for this module.
Because I assume it expects you to spend more time down here.
Yeah, so like Skullport is the only city module that I have.
Yeah. They probably
Uh,
have that in
Yeah,
Dragon Heist, I would guess.
yeah,
Because
that
that
is-
actually takes place in Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'm like 95% certain because they expect people to buy both those modules together.
Yeah.
But that module is level 1 through 5
Yeah.
only. And so I was like, nah. Let's be real. Level 1 and 2 is kind of boring. Can't do anything. But yeah, the skeleton, the tiefling skeleton points you towards the north.
The north? Away from the fort? Is
Yeah,
the fort not Skullport?
no.
What's in the fort?
Oh, wow.
Are you asking that in character?
Partially?
Well, can the skeleton answer?
He kind of like looks down and shakes his head and kind of makes a motion like pushing away toward like at you.
So we don't want to go to the cool fort that's up there, I guess.
It shakes its head.
Huh.
I'm guessing we'll end up more or less like you if we do that, yeah?
It shrugs.
Cool.
Or possibly worse, maybe.
It kind of nods its head.
Okay. Oh. Do we see, perhaps, any banners or heraldry or any other such marking which might contain perhaps the insignia of a drow house?
You will have to give me a minute.
No worries. I'm trying to see if there's any. It doesn't have to be drow house TM, but any kind
Yeah.
of
No,
heraldry.
it's a good question. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, you gotta read TM.
oh my god, I was thinking of battlements, not palisades. There's the word.
There we go.
Reading. No, there's not any clear bannering or anything. It does look
Okay.
like you can see like humanoid figures kind of like on top of some of the battlements. But so there's definitely like people there.
But unclear.
But there's
what
no
they are.
heraldry. Yeah, there's no heraldry or anything.
Okay. Duly noted.
We can't make out like what kinds of humanoids.
Go ahead and roll perception because it is like I think outside of all of your dark vision.
I shall proceed.
Yeah, it is.
Oof.
Perception.
Well, I didn't do good.
All right. Tell me, Mo. Can you perceive? No. He did roll the 13 first. Why did it roll advantage? I had it toggled on normal.
Didn't even roll advantage. Didn't pick one.
It's just,
Oh, what? Yeah, it did. What the
Like
fuck?
it just rolled 2 dice.
What?
It just rolled twice.
What the
Why?
actual shit?
Wait, it's still doing it.
Might
Roll
be
20
some kind of
Y.
setting you have toggled on, maybe.
Hold on. We're gonna hit the refresh button real quick.
Wow.
Oh no.
Lamo.
So we can ignore all the extra rolls because
That's all
they
good.
don't count. There
Excuse
we
me.
go. It's 1. I think it got confused. And it's really
No,
not good for the program that it got confused like that.
the best, yeah, for real. The best that you can discern is that they are humanoid in shape and in size,
Okay.
and probably armored, considering it's hard to kind of pick out like easy features.
Got it. Well, I'm sure we can get information about that place around.
Yeah.
Skeleton,
Alright.
which direction is it to Skullport from here?
So it points you to the north, and in all honesty, the way that this is set up, I just realized. Let me move you to another map because where he put you.
Is at the bottom of the other map, I assume?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, that's so
It's-
tedious.
This is a very big map too, so it
It's-
might take a
okay,
second
this-
to load.
To
It's
be
not
fair,
well set
this
up.
this works if you have a physical map and you can shift physical maps around, I think. But this is really annoying and it didn't
Yeah,
work
you're
well.
you're 100% correct.
Yeah, because
correct,
this is
Haley,
clear. This
because
is a module that's built like when physical was still the assumed norm. You know?
yeah, and Roll20 did no effort to.
No. Very little translation
let me
effort on
just-
this one, it seems.
Let me just do this. This map is by and large the biggest map in like memory size, so there might be some loading problems on this one.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I bet that's why my rolls got fucked up. I bet there was some kind of weird memory fucko.
All right,
made
you're
it
here.
Be part
So
of
you
the-
are literally. It's actually much clearer where Skullport is because the area that you came into has like buildings and is lit up. So let me just do that. All right. You're at the bottom
Oh
of the
my
map.
god, this map is huge.
Yeah, it is. So you'll have to bear with me when you guys go into areas. I'm gonna have to like read everything as we go.
Mhm.
Also, because I didn't expect you to be here so soon. Okay.
Oof.
We did run our sweet asses all the way over here.
Such a big.
Yeah.
We'll get there this session. They'll go somewhere else.
Oh no, they're determined.
Oh, you're going
okay.
there. I see.
I literally like looked at every way you could get to Skullport and was like, "There's no way you're getting there this session." And then you went this way.
Listen, we had
I
a
didn't-
goal. That goal was to go west.
No, I
We did
know.
it.
I didn't think you'd find the ferryman and ask him to take you to Skullport. It was it's well done. Just
Whoopsies.
I'm
Yeah.
unprepared, which I know
All
is not
good.
a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
More funny than anything.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
Weird.
Did you say battle? No.
No.
Okay, so this area is very partially lit, and quite dilapidated. And what you can tell is that you are on like the bottom level of a multi-level like port town. Because some of these buildings very much are like multiple stories high. You see, because you guys can see about EA far. It's fine if you see in there. I don't care. That there's like a catwalk, like spawning or sprawling across like some of the open areas, and there's like catwalks, 2 stories up. So this place is like a large sprawling like port town. However, the part you're in is very like dilapidated. There's a lot of like loose wood and just metal parts and like broken crates all over the place, and there's not a ton of like lighting set up, but you can see like further up it seems better well lit on the upper floors. A lot of it is very dank and kind of molded over. You don't see lights coming from like maybe even half the buildings on this lower floor.
Curiosity question.
Yeah.
Do we see any, because the fortress had spiked defenses pointing down, indicating protection from creatures. Are there any defenses like that on this shore? My suspicion is no. This feels
No.
very much like the Poor District TM. Like, this feels like the place where if shit attacks here, good fucking luck, they don't give a shit down here.
Yeah, that's probably a fair discernment. Like I said, the upper floors seem like they are better well lit. So let's do this. And then this kind of is a hallway that goes this way.
I'm gonna wonder, like, are there, okay.
As you guys leave, the ferryman kind of pushes back off into the river and then literally just like starts to go transparent and disappears.
See
They kind of wave and go, "Thank you, Mr. Skeleton."
Hell yeah. Close
so
this.
are there any windows that are lit at this level we're on right now?
Not in
or at
the
least within
immediate
vision, yeah.
Not in the immediate buildings that you are next to.
Okay. So Josie's gonna step over this way to see if I can get a clear view of what this is.
Like a well?
Yeah, I think that's a well. It doesn't tell me what that is. I don't know.
Well.
Oh no, it's a like small stage, like a 10-foot stage.
Oh.
Mm.
Any signage on this building next to us? Is this building like a tavern?
The one right next to you, it's got a big old sign with a fish engraved into it, and it looks like there's like trade stalls that are kind of lined up against the walls, but there's no light coming from the building.
Okay.
And the windows are definitely all like broken out or boarded up.
Okay, so potentially an older market area. Are there any windows that I could peek into this building with, or through rather?
Yeah, totally. Go ahead and roll acrobatics for me though, because you kind of have to like climb over some shit just for fun.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Oh, nice. That was, yeah, you are very good at that. Yeah, so you very nimbly like kind of climb over a stall and push some boards away, and are able to glance in. Yeah, and it looks very like dilapidated and almost kind of abandoned.
Do I see I'm looking for any signs that there could be people living here. So like anything that looks like it was recently disturbed, maybe food scraps, that kind of thing.
Hard to tell from where you are.
Okay, yeah. I jumped down nimbly, landing on my feet as cats always do. And I go, sure looks abandoned in there. Which, I mean, it looks abandoned out here too. So, like, logical assumption, but you know.
Yeah, there's definitely lots of space to go in different directions too.
Mm-hmm.
Would you let me make a survivalist check to see if I can discern like tracks or scraps or anything of that nature?
Sure. Even without doing that, I will say like you guys can hear noise of people like again from the upper areas and like further in. So it's not dead quiet. It's just you are very much in kind of an abandoned
this
part.
area is a little abandoned, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, exactly. I say we just go north then.
Okay. Let's do it.
get into town and ask around. Duh.
Uh-huh.
All right. As you walk past, you can see to your east that there is like a set of stairs.
These stairs go up.
They do go up all the way. And then you see another hallway go to the west. It's more like an alleyway.
Okay.
The left looks like an alleyway. The right looks more like a walkway.
Like it probably goes up to one of the catwalks.
Yeah, exactly. Or up on top.
Big
of
as a
the
floor.
building.
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, the map is
This map is as
like
big as a
floor.
floor.
It's actually bigger than
Oh my
than,
god.
than the floors are.
That's
Um,
hilarious.
There are, like I said, there's three. You guys can tell that there's 3 levels, even just being at the ground level, and it's a city. So
Yo boy. All right. Do we want to go up the stairs or do we just want to keep going north?
I say we go north.
I
roll 20. Give me my fog of war tool, please.
says nah.
9. Pretty much assume like most walls that are perfectly flat that we're finding here are like walls to buildings too.
Okay.
So you see a couple more doors. A lot of these buildings are still pretty dark though. Although as you're going more further north, you do see like this building. Sorry, this building seems to have light coming from it.
Is there like a sign on the door? Or above the door? Or around the door?
Yeah, hold on. I am giving more vision.
Wonderful.
Vision. Is that the one? Yeah, you see what looks like a large ornate wooden plaque, or you see not what looks like. You see a large ornate wooden plaque with a bunch of dwarven runes and a big beer stein engraved on it.
Now I know what that is. I don't even need to be able to read it. She says with extreme
Perhaps.
confidence.
Well, what is it?
Well, it's a tavern, obviously.
Ooh.
You don't hear much coming from said building.
I'm gonna open the door, just kind of
Walk on the floor.
gingerly look around. Like,
Gingerly walk that dinosaur.
hello there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check. Damn it.
Hello.
Hold on. Let me look at the other part of the map. It's so big. It's so hard to do so at the same time. Okay. As you open it up, you don't see anybody immediately. But what you do see are a lot of large, like barrels, like keg barrels.
Are the keg barrels empty?
Well, they're closed, so it's hard to tell.
Probably more of a brewery than a tavern, then.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't be right every time.
I can't
Hello
be right
there.
half the time.
Anybody home?
Roll 20.
Oof.
This map, there are going to be points where I might be inconsistent because this map is horribly inconsistent. Just as a heads up, not right now, but like in the future,
Okay.
because it does not connect. Like it's like, hey, here's the 3rd level. How do you get there?
Get fucked.
Get
I
fucked
guess.
is actually what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not my job to figure out. That's your job, gamers.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't see anybody in the immediate vicinity. and don't really hear anybody down here.
I guess the lights are on, but there's nobody home.
There's like a couple lanterns that are lit that are like hanging from the ceiling, or from the ceiling in this room.
Maybe this is a room we shouldn't be in. You know, this does not feel like a public place of business as she backs out.
You know what? That's fair.
Maybe we shouldn't piss off the locals before we
Exit,
know what's
close the
going
door.
on, you know?
Yeah, well, maybe the brewery should also lock its doors so stragglers can't accidentally wander in. So, you know.
If they did leave all the lights on, it's
That's
just not
true.
very safe.
That's true.
There were like you did see the bottom of stairs there too. I should have mentioned.
Oh,
Okay.
I figured there was a way up, but like it sort of feels like if we walk up from the downstairs of somebody's brewery without announcing ourselves, that might be a little sketch, lol.
Fair. This door to Scrungy's west, like northwest, is fairly well lit, so you do see light coming out of the windows there.
Okay.
I'm opening this door.
Okay. Bump bump. Excuse me. Oh my god, roll 20. No. Why? Why? All right, as you walk in, or as you open the door to like a very cluttered shop of a very variety of knickknacks. You've got like lanterns sitting in like precarious positions to keep it lit. And you see a small female rock gnome kind of like busying about on one of the shelves and like organizing things.
Hello there.
Stop it.
The gnome kind of turns on the table she's standing on and gives you a cheery little like, "Hey, welcome to your shop.
What are you selling?
Whatever's here, really.
Well,
Except
This and that,
myself,
odds and
obviously.
ends.
what do you
Odds
got?
and ends, bits and baubles, magics and beats."
As Mo walks in, does he actually ping anything magical in?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, he doesn't
No,
actually. Sorry.
Okay. Just kidding.
Yeah. I had read that wrong. No, he does not.
Hmm.
Honestly, also always selling more if you're selling.
Okay.
As in, she'll buy things off you.
Yeah.
But go look around. Let me know if you need anything. And she goes back to organizing.
There wouldn't happen to be any diamonds of a significant value carried around in this room.
Oh my god, there happens to be one.
Is it worth
yes.
300 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you getting?
Oh.
Material components for
Now
Revivify.
it's worth 300 gold pieces. I'm not telling you
Okay.
that's what she's
What
selling.
she's charging it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, is that all the diamonds that we see around,
No
or
dust. No dust or
Yeah.
nothing.
No
Unfortunate.
dust. Just one like kind of shoved in like a wall full of a bunch of like gold and silver jewelry and things.
Okay.
okay? I will.
See,
Yeah.
the thing people forget about clerics is that clerics have their holy symbol, which functions most of the time as all the components you ever need, except very specifically for like
Anything that costs
the
gold value.
revives.
Yep.
Yeah, the revives and the restoration. So like I think greater restoration costs diamond dust,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
Yeah.
So I'm always hoarding diamonds anytime I play a cleric.
No,
Yeah.
that's 100% correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna wander over, pick up the diamond and go. We're gonna need this. Or we're gonna want this.
She kind of stares over and goes, "Oh yeah, that one's a good one. Only 1,400."
I give her a look. Like I look at her and raise an eyebrow and look at the diamond appraisingly, and then look at her like 1,400, sweetie.
I can tell that it's only worth 300. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just that, and that's with a first-time buyer's discount.
All right.
Right. Is it a magical diamond that clones itself whenever it's used for spell components?
That's just how much it costs.
May I attempt to make a persuasion check here?
Sure, yeah.
Listen, it's not our first day under the sun or in the caves, as it were. I know that you're scalping this guy. Why don't you provide us a price that is actually affordable?
She kind of drops the cherry demeanor and goes, "Then how about supply me with a house in the upper district?"
Hey, take it up with your government, not me, man.
She laughs. "Government? Huh? Nah, survival."
May I make a persuasion check?
Yeah. She's agreeing that she's scalping you, but she's not really budging on the scalp.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
willing to
unfortunate.
come down at all?
She kind of gives a look and goes, "If you've got anything worth it that I can resell, then maybe." Like, say, and she looks at Mo and goes, "Like a wizard book."
I don't know about that, man.
Josie actually does that out loud. She goes, "Pff," like in response to that, because like she ain't no wizard, but she likes funny magic books, and she knows how fucking expensive those are.
You're out of your mind, man.
Try living here for as long as I have.
I
You'll be
wouldn't.
out of your mind too.
I wouldn't want to.
I've had
Yeah.
a really mean idea.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if my character would do it though. It'd be so well.
Oh no.
It'd be so mean.
Think about it.
I could try stealing it for you.
Okay. So very carefully, Sparky's gonna pull out the longsword without touching it.
Ah. Okay.
And it's gonna
Okay.
take a look at this, and hold out the handle towards her. It's a magic longsword.
Oh my god! Yay.
She gives you a look and goes,
Go ahead, take a look.
"No, I ain't touching nothing magic without me appraiser here. I no better than that. Last time I did that, I lost me foot." And she looked down. She has a fucking peg leg. Could not dance for 3 days. I know better. That's how I lost my uncle. That's why I own the shop. That's why I don't really keep nothing magic here.
May I make another persuasion check?
Fair enough.
It would have been incredibly mean, but it also would have been so savvy. Like, oh man, gee, that's a shame that you got a
if it
sword
is
stuck to your
magic-
hand. For the price of one 300 gold diamond, I could
I can
remove
cut
that
the root
for you.
curse to get it off of you.
Exactly.
That was
Yeah,
100% the plan. It would have to be
Yeah,
tomorrow
yeah.
God,
because I
that's-
haven't prepared remove curse today, so it would be even meaner.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god, you're so fucked.
As
Oh
soon,
my
as,
god,
soon as
I
you
like
started
it.
offering it to her, I was like, oh, I see exactly where this is going.
I like it.
Anyway.
She does go, "Oh, but if it is magic, maybe we can do a trade."
Mm,
It is magic.
it is.
Yeah, that's nice. I need me appraiser.
We got a wizard here.
Yeah, he's not my wizard.
Well, how long do we have to wait for your wizard?
She kind of gives a look and goes, "Why? You leave the shop. Make sure nothing gets disturbed. I'll go grab them.
Okay.
Anything
good to
do
me.
get disturbed,
I assume your wizard will melt us. Yeah. Of course.
she gives you a look and is like
That
not
was
moving.
100% why I was laughing, because she's like, yeah, no, I don't trust you enough to touch the weapon, but I do trust you enough to mind my store.
No, not to
She's
be
just-
in the store.
Oh, we have to leave. Oh, I
Yeah, she's a
misunderstood.
get. She said get out.
I misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah, get out. I'll lock up and go grab this guy if it's really worth it.
Well, that sounds good to me.
She won't take a cursed sword. Come on.
Whispering amongst ourselves. Fuck.
Well,
Well,
Jig is up.
Okay, but listen. A cursed sword is sometimes exactly what a spiteful motherfucker needs. You're going to be able to find someone who will buy that. Can you imagine how convenient it would be to be able to just curse someone with a sword and then charge them for the removal?
Well, you do also
Really?
have.
That was
That
my
was his-
plan.
Well, exactly.
So sell
And I'm
her the
saying-
plan.
And I'm saying she knew not to do it, but there's probably other suckers who don't. I think it might work.
The other thing to remember too is you have what's her rich face who will buy magic items off of you.
That's what I'm thinking too. We might be able to get more for it.
Oh, true.
We'd have to tell her it's cursed because she will. If we
Kill
fuck her
us.
over, she will not buy our shit anymore. I think is basically the
Oh,
implication.
yeah.
Yeah,
But she might actually pay us
for it.
value for it.
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's fair. That's
Even a
reasonable.
cursed +1 longsword is worth more than 300 gold.
Yeah. Fair. Okay. We can wait till we go to the
Well-
surface. It can't be hard to get back out.
Well, it was worth a shot. Enjoy the lower city, and I'll just walk out.
She just kind of gives you a look like, what the fuck?
Well, if she's gonna do a fucking 300% markup on a diamond, she's not gonna sell that shit. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not worth our time.
This was got 1,400 gold lying around.
I mean, you guys almost do.
Well, yeah, but it's not lying around. We need
It's not really.
No, I know you're right. Lying around. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Good distinction. Yeah.
Well, out we go.
Well,
Well, see you later.
See you later.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you found the grimy pawn shop first,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and the diamond existing was flat out me just rolling for a
Well.
fucking 20 for you.
Nice.
Incredible.
We could always
Well.
just mug her.
I'm sure somebody else in the city has access to diamonds. And worst case, we could just go up topside and get one later.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really not worth all of the trouble.
Yeah, Waterdeep will sell you diamonds, not at a fucking
Yeah.
insane
Not at
markup.
exorbitant prices, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where next?
All righty.
Shrighty Shen. Okay. Bing bang. There we go. This building to your direct west, you do see lights, and you can actually like kind of hear people.
Mm. Shall we investigate?
I think we ought to.
I would-
Any signage or anything indicating what we're walking into?
This one has a wooden plaque of a beer stein carved into it, but it's much less fancy than the other one you ran into. But this
Well,
one you
I
like
mean,
hear people and lights
Okay.
in
Yeah.
much brighter
Well, that
light.
seems like a much better possibility, doesn't it?
Open the door.
As you do, it is very dingy, but it definitely looks like a small tavern. You do see a massive minotaur sitting against the back wall, just kind of like watching the crowd. Imagine there is a small crowd of maybe like a dozen people.
Okay.
And then you do see behind the small bar in the middle a like a dark dwarf like running the bar.
Like a Dwergar.
Dwergar. There we go. Thank you. I was trying to remember what they were called.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of wander up to the bar.
Boy, what do you want?
It's Gustavo.
Oh, it's another Minotaur. Lol.
Yeah, they're definitely like in the corners, just kind of like watching.
Hey,
Incredible.
I guess Scrungle wouldn't know that actually.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say like you can't get lost here. I was like he might not know that.
Well, we're a bit new in town. Kind of looking to get some bearings and looking for a couple of people.
All right. Well, don't know if I can tell you much, but you buy a drink, I'll tell you what I can.
How much for a drink?
2 silver.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
give him the 2 silver.
Yeah. I was gonna throw down 8 for all of us to have a drink.
Oh, okay, go for
Sounds
it.
good to me. Let me mark it off.
We'll just give him 1 gold, so
Yeah, I
he
was
gets
gonna
a 2
say,
silver tip.
Oh, appreciate it.
There we go.
Because I've noticed in the notes we're also looking for someone's brother who is one Crescendo,
Oh yeah, yeah,
member of
yeah.
House Rosnar,
I
who
knew there
went
was- I
down
knew
here and
there were
never came
multiple
back.
Things. I knew there were
There's-
multiple reasons we had to go to
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know specifically if he went to Skullport, but we know that
we might get
her brother
information
went
here.
into the dungeon and has not returned. TM.
And Skullport is a good place to get information within the dungeon, I would assume. That's right. Crescendo, I forgot.
So yeah, we're looking to find. It's supposed to be someone by the name of Kalal down here.
So yeah, there is Crescendo, the brother that went missing, and then
Yeah.
the money that the bard wanted you to pay
Yeah.
to Kalal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll ask about those two if he's heard anything about either or of them.
Can't say I know their names, unfortunately. Unless they run a shop I do business with, I probably don't talk to them.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Fucking. Nope, that's not where it is. Hold on. Is it there? Are you here? You're not here. Where are you? Oh no. Oh wait. Here. Hold on. Thank God for 3 monitors. Oh my God. I swear to God. Swan to John. Oh wait. I know Kalal. She runs another one of them one of our drinky holes. She's a bit more east into the town, though.
Okay. Could you give us some directions?
Literally east.
Oh, like just straight east from here.
Yeah. Like,
Ooh.
follow the big area, or follow the big walkway down. You'll go past one of the slave podiums. Past that,
Oh.
next tavern you see the claw.
Excellent. Cool. Cool. Slave platforms.
It's like podiums, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't elaborate.
I see.
Well, see you later.
Just out of curiosity and self-preservation, anything we should do to avoid being on said slave podiums?
Yeah, don't start trouble in town.
Got it. Cool.
Don't fuck with the fort. That's a good one.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's another thing we need. Who's in the fort? We have never been down here. This is our first time.
I don't even really know. I just know you try and go in the fort when you're not supposed to, you never see it again.
Ah,
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
good information. Don't go in the fort. Cool.
You don't see many people going in or out of it very often. Usually it's like shipments and stuff. Not that I watch.
Uh huh. Can I make an insight check to see if he knows more than he's telling us, Lamau?
Sure. Yeah.
What are you hiding? I'm actually good at insight, and I have not rolled any insight
a
this
wisdom
entire.
bitch.
Like,
That's the cleric thing. You're a wisdom bitch.
Oh
You're
wow,
good at that.
Jesus, that's a really good insight
I'm
check.
really good at insight. We just haven't talked to anyone.
That's true. It's all been fighting.
We haven't really talked to anyone that we have reason to mistrust or didn't immediately fight.
Yeah, it's true. So definitely talked to people we didn't have reasons to trust, but then we like fought them about it immediately. So like, you know.
He is not telling you everything, but he's definitely not hiding a lot.
Okay.
Can I make a persuasion check here?
Sure.
Oh, not great.
Not great. the Durgar barkeep is definitely getting a little more clammed up, but
Okay. Oh, one other thing. Do you know a tiefling named Boskin?
who's Boskin?
He's the one that
The
Riz-
disembodied voice told us to look for him in Skullport
yeah.
if we needed help.
Let me see if he does. Oh my god, I have too many things open. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no. No. I don't.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
There's no.
Really so true, like-
Don't know that one,
Anyway.
unfortunately, for you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well. Thanks for the drinks and the information. Very, very helpful.
Yep. Thanks for the tip.
Thank you for the tips. And I leave.
Yeah. Just the tip.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, let's get out of here. Barkeep is making it weird. Time to leave.
Time to leave.
Out we go. So straight east. So I guess we're paying off this fucker's drinking debts. But we'll figure that out when we get there.
That
huh?
seems pretty likely, yeah.
Yeah. So straight east.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not a case where we're being set up to take the fall for him. That would really suck.
That would suck a lot.
That would suck a lot.
Oh, he would not escape a beating when I got back if that were the case.
This is true. If we get back.
Oh, we will.
Wait,
Don't
what?
be so pessimistic about
Yeah,
that. We'll
what?
get back.
What happened to you?
I've never not been pessimistic. I don't know
That's
where
This isn't the Sparky I know.
pessimistic member of this entire group. I don't know if you get the impression I am
Oh, no,
anything.
Listen,
correct.
you
That's correct,
listen. You,
actually.
sir, have a perpetual rain cloud. This I have accepted, but your rain cloud doesn't dampen my parade. And I'm saying we're gonna make it. So.
Okay.
So it'll work out. And she grins and continues walking.
Love that. Hell yeah.
This isn't the Sparky I've known and loved. The real Sparky would feign optimism.
Listen, Sparky, I said it would work out. I said it would work out. Uh-huh.
Oh yes, we'll definitely make it out.
There we go.
You're right.
Yeah, you guys are going past like a lot of buildings. They're more and more lit as you get further in, but still there's a good number of them that seem to be completely abandoned.
Sorry, I gotta do laundry quickly.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
away
We
from
can
the
take like
computer.
a.
No, I'm still here. I'm just away from the computer.
Well, let's take a couple minute break then. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get water.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, take advantage of that. I will be back.
No, you're not allowed to pee.
Well, that's too bad, isn't it?
I will also be right back.
It's just me. It's just me. Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody.
The return.
That was fast.
Yeah.
You wash your hands.
I didn't say I was going to pee, did I?
Oh, I thought you did.
What do you get for making assumptions?
Sorry.
What you get for making assumptions.
I'm sorry. It seems I've made an ass out of you.
And me.
No, just you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Fuck you. Listen, Sparky. Well, God and Josie are gone at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do like a bit, but I don't have anything set up.
Oof. You were hoping the bit would appear.
I was hoping I'd find it along the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Unlucky.
What's your favorite food?
Okay.
No answer?
I'm
You're
Oh,
really thinking about
I
it.
haven't thought about this. No.
Sparky's deep in thought.
Don't really think much about food.
What?
Maybe like
Dude,
bread
bugs.
because you can eat it quick. I don't know.
That's
Not
lame.
really particularly picky.
I like bugs. Bugs are yummy.
I'm
You're what?
Hello.
yeah, bugs are fine, I guess.
Yeah, they're alright. They're too small, though. Generally speaking.
I thought you said they were your favorite food.
Well, they are, but they're kind of inconvenient to... Like, I wish they were bigger, you know?
See, that's why you just need to go to the north, like the jungle islands. You know, they get like fist sized out there.
Well, where I come from, they were fist size, but like now in these cities and these caves, they're all like the size of rice. I might as well
They
just
don't, you
eat
know, they don't have a lot of
rice.
space to grow. They don't have a lot of space to grow. There's not a lot of magic out there, out in these areas for them to use.
I know,
They
that's
just
why.
don't get as big.
That's what I'm saying. You should abolish government.
What? Wait.
Hell yeah.
I'm
alright,
saying.
I was just thinking about juicy grubs. Where'd the government get involved?
the
Well, it's
government's
their
always
fault.
watching.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
I
government
see.
knows when you masturbate.
that's true. They do.
Government killed all the big bugs.
Government.
Picked them up with drones.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The big bugs were killing all their bug drones, so they had to get rid of them.
Oh, bugs aren't real. I see. Hashtag bugs aren't real.
Yeah, hashtag bugs aren't real.
I'm imagining
That's the name of the next stream. Hashtag bugs aren't real.
I'm imagining Scrung's favorite food is like whatever Timon and Pumbaa were eating in Lion King.
That is precisely what I was imagining as
They
well.
they
when I
do
was
make
describing
bugs
grubs.
look legitimately delicious.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
They make the act
I
of
mean-
eating them look very decadent.
Honestly, like I've had escargot and it prepared well is actually pretty good if you like oysters and stuff like that. So
What if you?
I've
I've also
never
I've
had
also
either of
eaten
those.
I've eaten a chocolate covered cricket. It was indistinguishable from a crunch bar.
I do like.
yeah, crickets are fine.
Well,
Mhm.
oysters are okay.
I've had scorpion too. Scorpions.
I heard
like-
it's just crunchy as shit.
Well, you're only supposed to eat the claws like it's a crab.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, and it's very chickeny.
Huh.
Everything
Interesting.
tastes like chicken. I've had alligator.
Nice.
Alligator is straight up just like chicken but spongier.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bug, but I've had like snake and rattlesnake, and that is very. It has like the texture of dark meat chicken, but it tastes like
It's kind of like fishier almost, right?
no earthier.
Because when I had alligator, it was like the consistency of chicken, but it tasted like a little fishier.
Yeah,
What about
alligator,
snakes?
but snake, it's especially like rattlesnake.
Well, snakes are just smaller alligators if you think about it.
But they're not in water, so it's not gonna get you're not gonna get like that
Some of
fishy
them
kind of.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but
Some
not a
snakes are.
rattlesnake.
No.
A rattlesnake could be in water.
They would
I-
love that, but it would be very, very infrequent.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. Jarrett sees the podium.
I never got an answer, by the
Or
way.
Sparky sees the podium.
I said like I don't know, bread or something.
I never got an answer I'm satisfied with.
Look, I don't
May
really.
never be satisfied.
I put a lot of effort into my work, and eating takes time away from my work. So I just grab whatever I can, and
Oh God, Sparky's a
I
huge
tend
dude,
to-
isn't he?
Next thing you'll tell me is you don't have a
there's one
favorite.
shop there's this one shop that makes very nutritious bread. You can eat it, and you're like good for the whole day. It's great.
Next thing you'll tell me is you don't have a favorite color.
Haley knows what's up.
Archon
Haley,
loaf. Archon
yeah,
loaf.
yeah,
Yeah.
What?
So in
Josie,
Final Fantasy, 14,
Oh,
Instead of inventing Soylent, they invented Archon Loaf.
Oh my god.
They couldn't be bothered to take time away from research to like eat
Okay,
nutritiously,
yeah,
so they just
yeah.
like were like, well, what if we made bread that just has all of the nutrients in it and then you eat it? It's
It's
terrible, but
it's a very dry nutrient brick, is what it is.
yeah, yeah,
Of course. Oh god.
But it is the equivalent of Soylent.
yes.
But anyway,
Anyway,
Of course.
context.
context. Well, there's the slave podium,
Yep.
moving swiftly onward,
and
away from the slave podium.
away.
Josie is actually I'm actually very clearly scrutinizing all the people in this area. I would like to look and see like what sorts of people are here.
Is there anyone
there's nobody
about?
at this. No, there's nobody at this
Okay.
particular
Okay,
podium.
good. Okay. So instead, I'm just kind of staring at the podium with
Yeah.
not a good look on my face, but it's a little difficult to interpret.
Yeah.
They
This-
seem to
this
have
squ-
like a lot of these for, you know.
Yeah, the square is definitely more open and like better put together than the other areas, though. So it definitely looks like a center, but like there's people like milling about, but there's not anybody like running the podium or anybody on it.
Right.
As you can see, this is like a rock
Upstairs.
stalagmite. Wait, which one goes up? There was always the thing for this, but I don't remember.
Stalactites go come from the ground. Stalagmites come from the ceiling, I believe.
Opposite.
Yeah, no, because they look like a T. Stalactites go down because they look like a T. That's what it is.
Well,
here they've done a stupid one where they're like, yes, stalactites have a T for top, and stalagmites have a G for ground. Turns out stalactites is with a C, which I did not know. But anyway, stalactites from ceiling, stalagmites from ground.
Yeah,
I tried.
it's hard. I never remember. I'm gonna forget immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I've
already
already
gone.
forgotten.
It's already it's already
Just
gone.
close the tab. I've already forgotten.
Yeah. Either way,
It's already gone.
big rock. There's a bunch of pointy rocks from the ceiling too in this cavern, but you can't really see them right now because you're like on the bottom. You're like, yeah, there's buildings and shit above you, and like floor above you.
Neat. And we
Um,
just keep going this way, right? Is what he said.
pretty much, yeah. I know, Mr. Dog. You don't get dinner yet.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah, so you see another building, but again, it's like mostly kind of dilapidated and bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But as you do come around this corner, you do see kind of like a building with some larger windows, and it is much better lit. And you can kind of see people inside of it in this building here.
Like a tavern.
Possibly.
I'd look for the door. I'll look down here.
Sorry. The Jansies for my Jussie.
Oh
There's
no.
pockets of my Jansies to hold my Jondums.
What the fuck?
Obviously from my Jondums, yes.
I've diverted us with memes. I'm so sorry.
Anyway, sorry. It just immediately destroyed me. Carry on. I'm so sorry.
No one liked my crab boiled in Pepsi Max for 2 hours.
No, I did not like it. I did not like it one bit.
They should have boiled it for 4 just to make sure that it was really, really properly saturated.
Ugh.
I like the wine.
Sorry for good quality.
Yeah. And the candles that are fucking yeah.
God.
All right, you have successfully found the door.
Yay!
Why
Let
are
yourself
Jesus
out.
music? What is this quiet autumn porch? What the fuck?
It sounds like I'm in a visual novel.
That's actually really accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
RPG playlist.
I'm gonna be late. That's better.
I'm gonna open the door.
It's definitely not that cheery in here. It's like not that music.
Where's the press tavern music?
Yeah, for real. That's I'll just put on Creed.
I love Creed. I got to listen to Ricky sing Creed at karaoke, and it's like the highlight of the year for me.
Nice. Yeah, this place is definitely nicer than the tavern that you were talking to the Drugar in. There's definitely like everything is in nicer shape. It's at least like in good shape, and there's probably like a couple dozen people like jammed into here.
I flip her a gold coin and I say, "A round of ale for me and my compatriots."
Well, before you can even say anything, she goes, "What's your poison?" So,
Ale.
all right. Well, you're gonna need more than one of these for all four of you.
How much?
I'm gonna do math. 3 more silver.
We
Wait,
can do that.
no, 6 more silver. Sorry, I can't do math.
We can do that
Oh.
easily.
Give her 2 gold then. Or sorry, 1 more
Oh,
gold. 1 more
yeah,
gold. Sorry.
Oh, I
also
appreciate
can't
it.
do math.
Now, what can I do you for?
Are you wait?
By the way, you notice that the ale here is significantly better than what you were drinking at the last place, too.
We're
Do you happen
looking...
to be? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Sparky. We perhaps require some information, and I do this in Thieves' Cant and see if she's picking up what I'm putting down.
Thieves can't?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking rogue language TM.
Oh, she does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
She does no signaling back in response to your signaling.
Oh, wait, let me see.
It's thief code.
Yeah.
Oh, you sit there and like ramble with her for a few minutes. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's basically just tossing like words or like hints in my day-to-day language that would tip off anyone that's a thief.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
let me
there's
see.
traditionally you'll see like sometimes there'll be tapping sounds and like other little things that you could signal without being suspicious in a general conversation. That's generally what Thieves' Cant is.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm basically saying, hey,
Hey homegirl, is there anything legit over here, yo?
Oh, yeah, she does respond, sort of, actually. She does recognize and sort of, like, respond to the signals, but doesn't necessarily give anything directly.
well, again, in Thieves' Cant, I ask her if there's a direction she could point me to or a specific Thieves Guild.
She just essentially gives you back, like, in the same sort of camp, being like, yeah, you can usually kind of find it around here, but I'm not necessarily involved in the thieves guilds here.
Okay. Could you point me to that direction, potentially?
No.
Well-
She's essentially being like, I cannot help you.
Alright, well, we are also in pursuit of additional information. And I turn to Sparky. I wasn't really paying attention.
Would you happen to be Kalal?
For what it's worth, what you are able to pick up, Scrungy, is that she's like almost kind of giving you like a no and stop asking me because I don't want to.
Like,
Not like
wanna be involved in this.
not tell you like I don't want to be fucking involved in the thieves guilds here.
No, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Back
Yeah.
off.
No, I was just making. No, I just wanted to make sure I was conveying that correctly. Cool. She does respond and go, "Yeah, but why are you asking?"
Well, I pull out the bag of gems that Matron gave us. Matron gave us this to pay you back for whatever it is they owe you. He didn't really.
We
say
didn't ask.
Oh, really? And she takes the bag gingerly from you and just sort of like holds it in her hand, and very like slowly and sneakily like sticks it into the back of her pouch, and then kind of turns back to Scrungy, and now knowing that you can do thieves can't, does this back to you and essentially goes like, "Hey, I work with the Harpers. Come meet me. Like,
Oh.
we can talk later."
Ah, yes. I have heard of harpies before.
Wow.
I think even without check, like you all like the characters in character would know who the Harpers are. They're like,
Is very
guess-
unlikely we wouldn't. The general do-gooders.
Yes, I was gonna say they're like the closest thing to a good guild that you can get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good dudes.
Yeah.
And again, in Thieves Can't, I was basically asking her like, could you point us to their direction?
Well, you're looking at her for the most part.
Oh, you're the head.
Here.
Yeah.
Not the head. No. I would never claim that, and please don't ever say that out loud ever again.
No, I meant like the head of beer. You know, it's good ale.
Is much better than the other swill you'll get here.
We've had the displeasure.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. The Minotaurs were hot.
Well, how about this? And she writes something down really quick and hands it over to you. He goes, "Look for that. That's about the best I can give you, but it's at least somewhere safe in this hellhole."
Okay, thank you. And I pass the note to either Josie or Sparky. One final question. We are looking for a certain, and I look over to Josie. Who we're looking for again?
Well, a few people.
A few people.
Well, so there is a gentleman named Chrysando who went missing somewhere in the dungeon. I don't know if you maybe have heard anything about him.
House Rosnor, I believe. Rosnar
There we go.
is the name. Lamau.
Hold on. Where did I see it? No. God damn it, roll 20. Where did it go? Oh. Is this? Yeah, okay.
Very jaunty music.
Oh yeah.
Witcher music.
Oh, is it?
Ah.
Yeah.
I never played. I would like
that's a
to
good
also point out, I know Scrungy kind of is like a little, we'll say uncouth, but he is very cute, and he is capable of talking to people. Listen, I've been dealing with humans and trading with humans for years. I know their kind. I know what they like. I know how to talk to them. I know it makes them click.
She does not have any helpful information on any Chrysando, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. We were also told to look for a tiefling named Boskin somewhere in Skullport.
Her eyes kind of light up and get like, kind of ask like, why and who asked you to talk to him?
Well,
told he might be able to help us if we were. Said that Riz sent us.
Don't know the
Rizzler.
other man. The Rizzler. Give him that rizzle dizzle.
Give him that rizzler dizzler.
Uh-huh.
The razzle dazzle.
She kind of looks and goes, I don't know the other name, but I'm gonna keep that down. She kind of purses her lips and is trying to think of what to say because you caught her off guard.
Is he trouble or is he in trouble?
I mean, the first one, yes, and the second one, I hope so.
No.
I see.
Look, let me make sure I'm saying the right thing here, so I don't.
Yeah.
This was my least favorite part of DMing, was providing information.
I don't mind it when I had prepared for it.
Yeah.
These are literally in the direction I had the least expected or had like checked up on in a minute.
Classic
Yeah.
D&D.
No worries, yeah.
So don't do this roll 20. Don't kill my
Oh no.
it was gonna kill my entire browser.
Of
Oh,
course
no.
it is.
She looks at Scrungy and goes, you know the Zentarum?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Those fuckers.
Yeah, he's one of theirs. Actually, he kind of is theirs in Skullport.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
and like in Thieves Guild, they'd be like, not a fan of zebras.
That's
My interpretation of
interesting.
Thieves Cant is that I'm using animals to describe. Just starting
Well, I like
with
how
the
it
same
says
letter.
that
Sound alike words, yeah.
Exactly.
I like that it takes 4 times longer to convey such a message.
Yes.
So you're very
I
much
don't. I don't know how to.
talking about your favorite animals for like 2 minutes.
I really don't
And they
like
just
zebras.
sat there like, is this a bit or is he just really into
And
zebras?
Yeah,
no,
just-
and I want to imagine that she's playing this.
going on, but like is insightful enough to know that they're probably understanding it. They're talking about something.
I'd like to imagine that she's playing this completely straight. Like, there's nothing suspicious about this at all. Like, yeah, Scrum wants to talk about
the
zebras.
best part about this though is that you're surrounded by wisdom bitches who like are sitting there going, I intuit that something is being communicated here. Too bad I have no idea what it is.
Listen,
Yeah,
you know
Yeah.
Scrungy's a rogue. You know he's been around the block. You could probably put 2 and 2 together. What's going on
Oh
here?
yeah.
We
But
don't
I
we don't
just-
know what they're talking about, but we're pretty sure they're talking about something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
my
He
favorite
was
thing
just
about playing a
confused.
wisdom class is like that I know something's going on. By God, I don't know what it is, but I sure know something's happening.
God
Yeah,
bless.
yeah.
Low
And
and high wisdom.
Yep.
poor Mo has no clue what's going on.
Yeah.
Poor who?
Mo.
No,
Has
yeah,
No idea.
yeah,
has
no
no
wisdom in that little boy.
He trusts me. He's like, yeah, zebras, dope.
A critical component of a wizard is they must lack wisdom, for that's the only way they become powerful.
Yeah, for real.
It's said that envy is the folly of artists, hubris is the folly of wizards.
Yep.
Interesting.
Anyways, thanks for the info. Was there anything else, Sparky?
Not like urgently.
Is there anything about Skullport we should be aware of? Any players we should look out for?
She kind of laughs just because, like, yeah, all of them really.
Okay, well, who are the big ones?
Well, half the big ones are in the fort, and you'll be lucky you never run into them. Really.
Who runs the fort?
Buy a few more drinks. Wait for it to calm down a little bit, please.
I see. I take it there is a we're gonna talk later in a more clear and manner, but not right now. TM.
And also a little bit of a like, hey, please, like,
There's
start
people
buying for
around,
drinks and bribe
please.
me a little bit.
Yeah, please stop appearing to just be soliciting information. I have a legitimate business to run, TM.
Well, these are lovely drinks. We will be... Well, see you later.
Well, continue sampling, of course.
Yes, yes. I would like a flight.
A flight. A flight. She's got. Well, we've got brandy and we've got more ale. Do you want just like 4 cups of each?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually.
Perfect.
All right,
Wow.
go and deduct like 10 gold for the amount that y'all are drinking as you hang out.
Okay, I already deducted the 2. I'll deduct 8 more for a total of 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
Perfect.
a ton.
Thank you. Puts us back down to 1179.
Also, Josie's not in the room.
Oh yeah,
well,
she is like way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
Argyle, I'll feed you in just a minute, okay? I'm sorry.
Drinks.
So once y'all have drank a bit, and it's definitely like she's kind of shuffled you all into like a specific corner, so that you're not like in the middle of the bar.
A quiet corner, perhaps, where she might speak with
exactly.
us. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. But she goes, okay, look, the forts. And she pulls out a napkin and she draws the circle with the 10 spokes out of it. And she goes, you know what this is at all?
See it?
Oh, Argyle.
It sounds like a dog.
Fine.
And it's the Xanathar symbol, yeah?
I believe that's what I wrote in the notes. Let's see. Yeah, Xanathar. Oh no, Ash put it in there for me. Thank you, Ash.
Yes, that is what that is. Oh, he went in the other room and then came back the second I unmuted. Yeah, so that she goes, okay, so how do you know about them?
Well, they were doing some weird stuff up on the 2nd floor. They raised a couple of zombie beholders. We killed them. It was neat.
She gives you a look and goes, you okay? Well, next round's on me then. Good job.
Most interestingly, the person, I say that because we didn't see them because we only heard their voice, who told us to look for Boskin down here, wanted us to kill a couple of their members.
Wait, he's talking. I like kind of shush you and like thieves cant it over, but it takes like another additional 4 minutes.
I mean, you guys are also in like in a small enough.
I assume we're in the secluded where
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to
we're
thieves
tucked in
can't,
a
but you
quiet
can.
corner.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
absolutely
can I,
can. But
make
she's-
a quick perception just to see if anyone's listening? Or like trying to eavesdrop or anything like that, just to make sure?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No more so than usual. There's like
Cool.
people just yeah, and there's loud enough music that it's
There is certainly
it-
not intentional targeted listening happening.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Mostly because Kalal's trying to kind of be like, okay, I want to get this info to you guys and then almost get you the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
But yeah, she's like, yeah, it's run by. Okay, so you've run into him, you killed someone. Good job. It's run by them, and be careful about how much of them you kill.
Yeah, it does seem like if you kill too many, you draw an awful lot of attention.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The Zentrum or?
Xanathar.
Oh right.
Yeah. So yeah. She goes, what do you know about Xanathar, if at all?
What
Can I-
does Sparky know about
Yeah, I was
Xanathar?
gonna say.
Yeah. So yeah. That's
Josie
I'm
probably
asking.
knows.
About Xanathar.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I know as players, you know a lot, but as characters,
How am I a wisdom
That-
caster?
Would that be a history check?
yeah. And
I
Scrungy, you can roll for it. Scrungy, you should roll for it too, and I'm gonna give you like a +5 because you are a thief. You should kind of know.
Just do with advantage.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it with advantage.
I got a nat 1 and a 19.
Nice.
Nice.
The second
He's a
roll
good
is
boy.
Mo.
He doesn't run around with thieves.
What did you roll?
Obviously.
I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, no, you are a good
Oh,
boy. He
shit.
doesn't roll that with thieves.
Yep. Sparky would never.
Sparky.
Right, Sparky? Right?
Sparky wouldn't. His family maybe a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Look, truth
I
be
am a
told,
king.
nobody actually knows who Xanathar is, or even if the real Xanathar is still fucking alive. Truth be
Another
told,
crazy wizard.
the rumors are that it's worse than that.
Oh.
Rumors are he's a beholder.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I did know that actually. Hold on. That's huh.
Now the problem is it's hard as hell to know who's actually working for them outside of big old folk bastards.
Oh.
So really just don't get on the bad side if you can. But they're the main ones who've been trying to get a foothold in this mountain for as long as I've been here.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, like, what are they looking for in the mountain? Like, where are they gunning for? Do you know?
That is an excellent question I'd love to answer.
I mean, it's a
Then-
magical
then
mountain
answer
full
it.
of magical things. I'm sure anyone and everyone with any amount of ambition would be interested, at least.
She kind of nods at Sparky.
Right.
Well, it's been lovely.
So,
One question. Although maybe Sparky also has a question.
I was gonna say, it seems weird that the Zentrum, well, not necessarily weird that the Zentrum would be concerned about Xanathar's influence, necessarily. Although I'd say that I don't know how much Sparky actually knows about the Zentrum. Hold on. Hang on. Jarrett knows a lot about the Zentrum.
Yeah, you know enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you know
knows
enough.
about them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird that they would be so concerned about.
Well, unless they've already been actively fucked with. Right?
Hmm.
Well, so I had another question while I'm thinking about it, right? So we found this note, and I pull out the note that we got on the bugbear's body and hand it to her. So we found this note on a body, and when we were talking to, well, you know, we spoke to the dead as one does, and the bugbear told us that he was supposed to give this message in response to something. Any idea what this is about? With the note
Think
saying
she would know.
as many as there are stars in the sky.
Let's see if she would know.
Josie figures she's got as good a chance as anyone, so worth asking.
No, she doesn't know.
Alas. Well, it was worth trying.
No, but do you mind if I take a copy just in case it's useful?
Oh, absolutely. Feel free.
Thank you.
There's a lot of shit
Yeah.
going on down here, you know? The more minds on it, the better.
God knows we could use every harp. Harper hay.
Elpay, Arperhay.
Use every harp string. We go through harp strings very quickly, you see.
You don't know that thieves can't. You can't speak it.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You see, like, you get the inclination that I'm getting a little upset about it.
Oof.
Hey, that's my thing.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
I don't really have anything else to ask about right now.
No, I think that's it for me too.
Oh, sorry, one more question. I pull out the obsidian scarab brooch we just got. Do you know what drow house this is? Like, do you know anything about this house? We did find and kill a fair number of them.
Let's see.
Oh, and she did give us a note that I don't think we actually discussed the contents of, so that's a reminder for later.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
But anyway, go on.
LMAO. Hold on, let me double check.
Take your time.
Thank you. There you go. She kind of gives you a look and goes, "No, I honestly don't know, but there might be a couple of them up on the upper levels who'd be willing to pay for identification."
Good to know. Good to know.
Hmm.
I do not have any further questions then.
Well, it's been lovely. Your brandy is good.
So, is there anything worth like looking into while we're here in Skullport, or is this the kind of place we don't want to be for very long?
Let me see, because I know there. Yes, but let me remember why.
And double follow up. A skeleton and a boat brought us here, so we don't actually know the way back without the skeleton boat.
Yeah,
'Cause he
that's true.
kinda
That's a good
disappeared.
point. Yeah.
Forgot about that. That's a good, really good
Off the
point.
shore. Yeah.
Dog, we got brought here on a skeleton on a boat, and then he fucking just bounced as soon as he dropped us off. So like, we don't have an Uber back.
Yeah. Our ride has left us here. Yeah.
Hold on. Thank you for patience. Oh, okay. For the most part, honestly, even the food here has gone downhill recently. So it's more of an info place for, well, not good things than most anything. Most you'll get for sale, you probably want to get back topside anyways. It's been a while since it's been up there and I've been able to have a good meal.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was going to ask if there's any place that sells anything that they don't mark it up 3 times over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking about Crystal's place, aren't you?
Yeah. We're not.
Probably.
Is that who that is down right by the on the lower level, right as you
Gnome
come?
who's way too happy to be living here?
Yeah.
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 I can tell you most places won't mark you up so much, but they also won't have such nice things.
Ah.
I take it she doesn't have the most legitimate of suppliers then.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much if you want anything shady done, you're in the right place. If you're just trying to do some shopping, no.
Okay. Okay.
So if we want to actually do city shopping, we probably need to go back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is functionally what we're getting here. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Cool.
Cool.
I am running out of arrows, which I forgot to roll for
Haha.
from
It's
our.
probably worth doing a surface stop soon anyway, just to like offload and onload.
Mm-hmm.
Covered two.
Because I think I've used basically all of my potions at this point. Let me see.
We should return up to the surface at some point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have
to-
I have some potions left. Okay.
Yeah, to that important question though, that was the most important question there at the end of how the fuck do we get back?
Mm-hmm.
She gives you a look and goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, we found a skeleton in a gondola and we paid him a gold and he brought us to Skullport.
From
And then
where?
he disappeared.
Well,
On the 3rd level there.
it's like
The
a
river.
derelict dwarven area, like a kind of collapsed in sort of town.
Oh my
looking
god,
place.
you bastards were in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, did you think we weren't?
No, that's not how I got here.
How did you get here?
Is
that
this
I'm
not
not-
in the dungeon?
It's close.
I'm confused.
We're in the mountain.
Is the dungeon
Oh.
not on the mountain?
Not everything here is trying to kill you. They just want to kill you.
Oh, they're trying to kill us with their insane prices. Am I right? Not you.
She gives you a look. I don't know what the look is, but it is a look. So she kind of like is just incredulous about your story, but is like, all right, well, the way I know. Wait, are you trying to get back? Okay, if you're trying to get back topside, it's gonna be a while and a lot of work. I can tell you how to get back into the dungeon if that's what you want.
I mean, we should probably know both. We know how to get topside from the dungeon. So if the other method's harder, we could just go back in the dungeon and go up.
Yeah, the other method's really expensive and requires passports, which I'm pretty sure if you came from the dungeon, you don't have.
No.
No,
we surely do not.
we definitely do not have passports.
Yeah,
Is that something we should not tell anybody?
yes, 100%. I did not think about the fact that you didn't have that.
Is that how we end up on the slave platforms?
One of them.
Okay, good to know.
You-
Good to know.
or you end up in the fort, which is worse. So,
Cool.
uh,
So what you're saying is we should storm the fort and kill everyone. I'm kidding. We're not.
did you
I'm
did
kidding.
you say that
No,
in character?
no, no.
Okay. I was just if I should have roleplay responded.
Because if you did, Scrung would have lit up.
What you're saying is we need to raid the fort and kill everyone inside, right? And then it won't be a problem that we don't have passports, right?
I mean, that is a form of continuous logic.
I very much kid.
Yeah, no.
I have Sparky has no plans to raid a fort yet.
Yeah, maybe at level like 13.
Maybe at a later level when we like have a reason to, lol.
Yeah.
If you do.
If we do.
Or just for funsies, who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. So look, then you kind of need to probably go back into the dungeon sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, not. You're not going to get in immediate trouble without having one. Well, no, it depends on who you run. Yeah, no, it depends on who you run into. You don't want to play that game.
Ooh, lucky
Oh,
us then.
yeah. So, is there specific individuals we should be avoiding? In that case, while we're in town and on our way out.
Bugbears,
Bugbears.
all
Got
of
it.
them.
Oh.
All of the bugbears.
You never know if they're actually, just just a bugbear or one of the Xanathar.
Oh.
Are they the ones running the
Well,
town, or
okay.
like just the borders? TM.
No, there's nobody really running Skullport. That's kind of why we're able to do what we do. Anyways, check the note when you leave if you're ever going to come back here, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, if it's the bugbears that are all working for Xanathar, we might be able to safely assume that the note we got will lead us to Xanathar. Or at least towards somewhere they recruit for. Or somewhere that they do recruiting, rather.
What the note that Kalal gave you?
No, the bugbears note. As many as there are stars in the sky.
Oh,
So you're saying
gotcha.
it's all bugbears here that are interested in Xanathar, and it was a bugbear note given to a bugbear by a bugbear. So I'm wondering. But anyway, this is idle connections.
Mhm.
We should actually read that note, though.
What? No. That's thinker
You
talk.
refuse. Where is this? Hold on. Skibbity bop.
Skibbity.
Skibbity toilet.
Leave it bow.
Where? Nani the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god, they don't have it marked? What the fuck, you guys? Hold on. They're like, hey, there's something here. It's not on the map, but it's there.
Oh.
It's not marked. There's no numbering. There's no labeling for it. Hold on. I don't see this character. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just have to fucking wedge this in somewhere. The note essentially tells you that there is it gives you like the location on like a crudely drawn map of the top level of Skullport. Oh no, sorry. What the? Wait. Oh my god. No, it's just the book is wrong. It's like it's on the uppermost level. No, it's on the second level. You fucking liars. Jesus Christ.
Rip.
Okay. Okay, yeah. It essentially says on the second level of Skullport, which you can get to if you go again straight east and go up some stairs. That it's like a Harper hideout that you all can use.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should probably go there.
Agreed.
Scope it out a little bit, and then make our way back to Le Donjon.
Lid dungeon.
Yeah. Is through there where we get back to the dungeon, or is that a different location?
Oh, true. 'Cause this...
Yeah. So so we go up the you go up the stairs, and then it's like the first building up the stairs. I'll point it out to you guys. Like you have a small map of it.
Mhm.
But the first building up those stairs is the Harper hideout. And then the way out of the dungeon is if you go
Or out to the dungeon.
Sorry, out to the dungeon. Thank you.
Hmm.
Is if you go directly north. There's two paths, but she unfortunately doesn't know where either of them go. Just that they go back into the dungeon.
Ah, and we just will pop up somewhere.
Yeah,
I see.
Like directly north from here, you mean?
yeah, directly north.
Okay.
She says, I think there's one more to the northeast, but I don't think anyone's used it in a while, so I couldn't tell you where it goes.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I suppose we ought to be off then.
Yeah.
Well, we thank you very much for all the information you provided us.
Yeah, cheers, friends. Honestly, probably don't want to come back to this horrid place.
But it's so much better than the other horrid place.
Oh, well, I didn't mean my tavern.
Oh, you mean Skullport? Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Still probably a little bit better than, you know, the horrid place we just came from, you know, because
True.
not everything here wants to murder us immediately as soon as we see it.
There's
That's
True.
not
Only-
true. Some of the goblins didn't want to kill us.
That's also true.
It is also true.
But most.
They probably want to kill us now, though. Well, some of them.
No, they don't know. They don't know. Well, see you later.
Well, see you later.
And I fucking like stumble out of my seat because I've had a whole.
Yeah,
flight and
y'all are
2
fucking
beers.
drunk. Yeah, y'all have gotten tanked.
Yeah. Oh, and I can get rid of payment for Kalal because it's Gonzo.
Yay! I'll edit it out of the notes.
Was it? Now, when Matrim gave us this, did they say they were gonna give us stuff for that, or did they say Kalal was gonna give us stuff for that, or was it just, can you do me a favor?
Can you do me a favor? But he did say come back and talk to me when you do that. So,
Cool.
Okay.
I'll-
but he did not say explicitly what.
Gotcha.
what
Gotcha.
it
Okay.
was.
It has been a while.
Yeah. No, good question. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just gotta feed our cow.
Yeah.
What?
I am just adding a note up here. God damn it. Let me format. Turn to Matrim in Waterdeep for prizes. There we go.
Was there anything else we needed to do in Skullport?
We already
The only
asked
other
about...
thing,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, the only other thing here is specifically, I think, is Boskin. But
he's a
now that we know
Zentrum.
he's a Zentrum, maybe we don't want to go looking for him unless we really. He actually,
Desperately.
because that might be a route to get like passports if we need them, or if we get in trouble down here. to look for
Okay,
Boskin.
So we definitely have to keep him in mind.
Keep him in mind if we're gonna spend any more time down here, but I don't really see a reason to specifically stay down here at the moment.
And sorry, how do we get out?
North.
Yeah, north from here.
So I say we get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Yeah, before the fucking bugbear border police fucking
Before we
ask us
get
for papers.
before we get fucking attacked by bugbear ice.
Yeah.
Send us to the fort. Man, I should have taken a short rest before before we got
Yeah.
down like
Okay.
5 HP. Woo!
Woo.
Probably take a short rest in the pub, no?
Maybe.
Have to wait for Ray to come back. Sorry.
Yeah.
We almost might be better off taking a short rest in the
Well, I would imagine
You
we've
can
been
call me
hanging
either
around the
name,
pub.
You also could use the Harper hideout she mentioned.
Yeah,
That's
that's exactly
true.
what I was gonna say.
I figure like we've probably been in the pub for a while. At this point, not really doing anything active. Could we have used that as like a short rest?
We're literally just sitting down, yeah, and talking.
Talking and drinking.
Ocean?
I had to finish feeding him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure
Cool.
that's valid.
Nice.
Nice.
Gonna spend several hit dice. Haha.
Haha.
Yeah.
Teehee.
See, you took hits. The rest of us are fine.
He took
Yeah.
a hit.
He took two. You took two, but the second
two.
one was a banger.
I thought he only got hit once.
No, he got like slapped once for like a little bit, and then the second one was like half his health.
Gotcha.
Nice hit die.
What am I down? Yeah, I'll spend a second D10. 10 out of D10s. Oh damn. Let's go.
Nice, damn, yeah, good rolls, dude.
Grand back at full, spend 2 hit dice, and switch that back to a D8 hit die, because I have different hit die, because I have multiple classes. Then we hit the short rest button. Give him a second wind. Okay. Let's leave.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, where are you going? Are you going to the hideout? You going north?
I don't think we have any reason to go to the hideout, no?
Yeah, I think we go north at this point.
Yeah.
Cool.
No reason to be seen there before we actually need to use it, you know?
Yeah.
I need arrows. I have like
Yeah,
7 left.
We gotta make a surface trip.
Yeah.
We need potions.
Potions.
Sella.
Give to me your strongest potions.
Oh, I guess it's this way.
Well,
Is that
there's
wall, eh?
no, you can go.
Oh, is that not a wall? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We're still
Yeah.
clearing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in another room. Can someone move my token, please?
I'm clearing. It's fine. We'll catch you up.
God bless.
There's so much wall and building,
Mhm.
and now the cheery music is playing while you're going through the dilapidated town, which is anachronistic, but it's fine.
Yeah.
What a mood shift. Shanty music to.
Oh, the audio balancing.
Yeah. hold on,
Yeah,
I'll
for
turn that
real.
down.
Oh, because it played it through Google instead of on YouTube, where I actually have it turned all the way fucking down.
That's annoying.
There we go.
That's
I
better.
hate Google's poop.
Yeah.
Poople.
It's all good.
Dancing down the street.
In the street. Yeah, you're like walking back alleyways. As you walk back this way, it definitely gets darker again. Like way less places are lit up or people are around. Almost like it's spoopy.
Sparky, let me take the lead. This is my wheelhouse. Don't want you getting shanked back here.
Do you think
I mean-
anybody could actually get a shank in through his armor?
No, but I don't want to risk them trying. I don't.
You know, you gave me these nice goggles so I can actually see. Well, not you, but like, you know.
Sure.
I am still a voice. Is there ambient lighting?
There was enough, but as are coming out to this area, not so much. But yes, there is
Jump
still
scare.
enough.
Okay,
They can still see. Yeah, they can still see you. All right, so this is where we'll go back to the dungeon, and then I have to teleport you.
Let's go.
All right, hold on. It's gonna take me a second.
Just cluster. There we go.
Well, you're already on the
There's
other map, which is nice.
still
That's true. That's true.
so much fucking
I know.
Town?
here.
We're definitely
Yeah.
gonna have to come back here at some point, I think.
Yeah, no, it's fucking butt nanners. Hold on. There. Squeeze beef. Oh, yeah, that is. Okay, cool. So after you go in that little tunnel, you guys kind of walk for about 5 or 10 minutes, just sort of down a general tunnel.
A tuna.
A tunnel. And then move party here.
Oh,
And then yeah, you guys should be, you see where you're at? Yeah. So unfortunately it didn't put you back where you started on the boat because that was kind of a ways up the river, but
wait, where are we?
We're right over here.
yeah, focus pinged.
Hold on.
Bottom left.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta walk back on the length of the river. It kind of looks like, doesn't it?
Well, I hope
That's
the
fine.
ghosts don't attack us this time.
We'll be
We're
fine.
just on the other side of the river.
Tis true.
Yeah, the ghosts are on the south side, not the north side.
Although there could be more ghosts. Who
There
knows?
could be more ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Should you be
You
though?
can tell the ghost. No, he can tell the ghosts to fuck off. He has no reason to be afraid of ghosts. He can say, "Get out of here," and they will be obliged to obey.
Sorry, I was
Christ
reading
Repels you, motherfucker.
ahead. Okay. Yeah. So far, you are in what is a small but definitely well-used tunnel. So it seems like you guys are probably not the only ones who have used this recently. Time check. I do have half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll see where we get to, because the goal is town, but it might not be half an hour's worth of work to get back to town, you know? There might be stuff in the way.
Yep.
So we'll just have
Yeah.
to see.
Like once you connect back to like an area you've already been, then we can warp.
We can.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, still long tunnel. At this point, you guys have been walking like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Whereas the boat ride was maybe like 3 or 4.
Mhm.
I thought you said we were on there for like 30 minutes.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. So it'd be more like an hour. Thank you.
Lol.
Well,
There's so much fucking shit I had to
You're
jam
good.
into my head for Skullport. Yeah. I appreciate it. So it does go off to the east or
To
west.
the
Jesus.
west. We're not going west anymore.
oh,
You
Oh.
can see a couple hobgoblins like standing there, but they're just sort of standing there. They're not like.
hello.
All right, halt. What do you want here? And as you walk in, you see a lot of hobgoblins.
Oh, we're just heading back up.
Back up to where?
The entrance? The second floor.
Of. Oh, you're going like. Okay. He kind of gives you a look, and he kind of motions at the two that are standing kind of towards the door. Just goes, "If you all make it quick, but not this way."
What's going on over here?
If you really want to know, it's going to be a bit of a process. He kind of gives you a look because he's like, "Because I need to know what you're doing here. If you want to know what we're doing here."
I'm just curious. I ain't got beef with you.
I see any like markings on the hobgoblins or anything like that, or
They all have some similar markings, but nothing that like you recognize.
okay. Can I do like a insight check to? Can I do like a vibe check on the room? With an insight maybe to
Yeah.
see how what they're thinking.
Are we
We're
being poorly received? Are we being well received? You know.
just like a little vibe check. Like
What's the vibe?
what's the vibe?
They are definitely wary of you.
But not necessarily concerned.
They don't. They're essentially like moving up to prevent you passage through this area. So they're like kind of like keeping guard and being like, "Why are you here?"
Okay.
Well, I assume the other tunnel gets us out, doesn't it? So no reason for us to disturb each other here, I don't think.
You mean back the way you came? Yeah.
Well, I mean, north up this way, I assume, but yes.
I mean, that's the only way. Why would you get? Oh, right. Skull. Yeah, duh.
Well, see you later.
Go ahead and roll perception.
For me?
All of you can.
Well, I'm stuck in the walls.
Josie has a 23.
Nice. You do notice as like a couple of the hobgoblins sort of like they don't follow you out, but they take a couple steps out to like watch where you're
To
going.
make sure we don't, like, try to sneak back in or some shit.
Yeah, they definitely like didn't want to let you pass, but weren't about to just start a fight for no reason.
Right.
Mhm. And they're probably curious about where we're actually going.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious what
Because
their
you,
deal is.
they want to like with your insight check, they're kind of making sure you're not lying and like trying some shit, but it looks like you're leaving. So,
Because we are.
yep.
Onwards and upwards.
I wonder what their deal is.
I am curious, but also
Not curious to start a fight with a dozen goblins or hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, which is a lot worse.
Oh, I think this
Yeah.
is gonna connect with the hallway we were at before. So we were going the right way. Possibly.
Well,
saying we
It
didn't
starts
need-
U-turning all over the place.
You're saying we didn't have to pay the skeleton? Like,
I mean, you paid him 4 gold.
4 gold. Oh, we paid more at the bar.
Yeah,
we
you
did.
did.
This is true. We spent more money on booze than we did on the fair.
we yeah.
Ta-da. It is a very curvy pathway, and it is long and dark, but it is still slightly well weathered.
It's winding vaguely in the direction we want to go.
It's
Look
thinking about it.
before you had to go south until you figured it out. This time you go north until you
Now we
figured
have to
it out.
go north until it goes east.
Incredible.
Excuse me, Josie.
Ow! My feet!
I weigh like 20 pounds.
Yeah, it's true, but like, my paw's sensitive.
My paws are sensitive.
Owie.
How many times can this tunnel double back on itself?
Oh, don't ask that question. You know what'll happen. I can. As you walk up into this area,
Oh.
you do see as it reconnects to,
Oh.
or you jump into
Ray,
that.
Josie
I
is
require
stuck out the
aid.
bounds.
I've got
I
you.
require
I got
aid.
you.
Thank you.
I got military.
I
Okay,
clipped into
cool.
the wall somehow.
Ah! The mountain's eating me.
Oh god.
All right, you do see another cave in kind of to the north, and then another cavern kind of to your south as you walk up. But now you have reconnected the dots.
I can't imagine this cavern
Excellent.
goes very far.
Why would you say that out loud?
Why would you say that out loud after what you just walked through?
Certainly.
There's still room for so many branching tunnels in that bad
Certainly.
boy.
That looks like a windy tunnel that goes a long way.
I'm
It
I'm
sure
just seeing
fucking
how
does.
far. Yeah. Okay. No.
From Ray's exasperated reaction,
Yeah.
I think I can tell us.
Leave it
okay.
be shopping time.
The two things that Ash has said that makes me make that sigh is either this can't go that far or this is we have to be there eventually.
Surely.
All right.
God, we really did just go all the way.
You went all the way in. Like you have literally cut the map in half.
Yeah, we've just gone one direction.
Call us a boy band because we're going one direction.
Yeah. Oh god.
All right. Yeah, we don't need. I'll just move you guys back to the
Fucking binary search
stairs, I
this shit,
guess.
cut it in half, and search a half at a time. You know?
That is literally what we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
All right. Here. Let
Are
me.
you- You're making sounds. There's a very specific video where someone did audio,
It was German.
like, was it Germa where
It
he
was-
did audio translations of fucking common algorithms?
Oh, maybe
'Cause
that's
I don't know
not
if
it.
that's Germa.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
because
I'm-
I'm thinking of something entirely different. I think it was a silly nerd video where someone took like a bunch of simple search algorithms and just like used audio to indicate how it would bubble things around, and it's just fun to listen to.
Hell yeah.
The funniest one to listen to is bubble sort because it's just.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This is his impression of that.
Okay, so he's watching the video I'm thinking of, but then Germa did his own version.
There was a different one where he did like the full like. I'm gonna find it for you.
It's beautiful.
Sorting algorithm noise?
Town time.
Town time.
Town time.
Time.
Oh yeah,
Time
I
for
know what
town.
you're talking about.
20 minutes. Sorry.
No
You're good.
Things
worries.
that, yeah.
So
I
okay,
enjoyed
the one,
doing this with you guys. This is fun.
the one thing I want to think about while I'm in town right now is how much money it costs to learn spells, because we have 2 spell books that I have learned 0 spells from.
Are you gonna send us back up, Ocean?
Well, there's not really like a. I could send you back to the first floor, but
There's not a lot of point to it.
It's not really a map of Waterdeep, so it's not a ton
yeah,
of point, I would
unfortunately.
imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Can we change the music at least?
Oh yeah.
What about?
Yeah,
it's,
totally.
it's a little intense.
Yeah.
My immersion.
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 This is super loud again because it's dumb.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So
why
for
it
each
does
level
that?
of a spell, it costs me 2 hours and 50 GP. So I have to look at the levels of the spells that I want to learn.
Yes. Yeah.
And then there's like a discount if it's the specific type of wizard that I am.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I think you're Moses Scribes wizard, so he doesn't have a
Yep.
school.
Ah,
So he doesn't have
get
that discount.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes.
He gets other features instead, basically.
Okay, so I need to have
Not yet, Mr. Dog. I know.
his
Question,
spells.
Ray, because I was dumb and didn't write it down. So
No.
remember all that iron that we found on the
Oh
first
yeah,
floor?
yeah.
What was the gold value of that? Because we brought it up and stored it. Because I didn't write down the gold value of it because I'm very smart.
You are. These are always valid questions because, yeah, that's fucking. Was it the first floor or the second?
I think it was the first floor, like where that.
Oh, you're right.
smith-
Yeah, you're
that
right. You're
smithy
right.
Was.
It was 120 pounds.
So what's the gold value of 120 pounds of iron?
Oh, 60. 60.
Oh, was it just 60? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a ton.
Okay. So I have 160 gold worth of metals that I could use to make armor. I would need.
A lot more. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's you got to match the gold value of the thing you're trying to
It's
make.
not
Yeah.
to craft it. It's like half the gold value.
Okay,
Yeah,
but that's
but it's
still a
so-
lot to
it's
actually
It's
still
make
still
something
like
that's gonna be worth it.
700 gold worth of stuff. Yeah.
Well, I would only need 500 more gold worth because it's 1500, so it's like 750.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I was saying the total amount. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we need to we have things that we could try to sell to see how much money we have. Lamau.
You could sell things. You can go talk to the bard that.
Yeah,
made
we should do those things before we decide how we're going to spend things, so we actually know
Yes,
how much
agreed.
money we have.
Yep.
I desperately need arrows.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't.
we'll do what we can in this amount of time, and then can always do shopping next time if we want, or whatever you guys feel like doing with the.
I
For
think
sure.
it would be cool if we just called it here and then.
And then kind of figure that all out
Yeah.
next
Oh,
time, sort of thing.
okay.
So
cool.
not to time
Yeah.
pressure anybody.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah. Good. No,
Yeah.
good call.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fun doing it with this with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Jeez.
All right. I'm gonna head out. I will chat with y'all later. Good night, and thanks for the session.
Yeah. I hope you're on.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
evening.